Okay. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's start by looking at the side quests that we have. We have no more side quests in this area. What about Canvas of Prayers? We were trying to work on the Chocobo Eaters. We need 5 Chocobo Eaters. So let's see if we can do that.
We can scatter them easily. Get back to where you belong.
Up for the day. It's time for dinner.
Yeah, and like, unfortunately, like, a lot of people will say, like, I talked about it the other day. Like, a lot of people will, like, just say like the other broadcasters that, like, oh, you suck if you can't get people to watch you or stuff like that, and blah, 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 blah. And, I mean, is there some truth to it to some degree? Yeah, sure, but you can't, like, paint a broad stroke across everybody, right? Because there's different stories that play out for different people. But like, even like using myself and what I've seen over the years from people, like people just have different interests, and certain things work more than others. Like, I remember when I first started out, getting anyone to watch my stream was the hardest thing ever. And now, you know, like, I average like anywhere from 30 to 40 viewers after almost 8 years, which there would be some people that say that's terrible, and that it should be that I should quit and I'm wasting my time. But
Get back to where you belong.
I remember back in the beginning, it was incredibly difficult to get anyone to watch my stream. And I feel like it's like that if you have no notoriety to yourself in any way possible. Say, you know, like Shroud's popular because he was on an esports team and stuff, right? People have no reason to watch you. They don't know who you are. You have no, in a way, it's very much who you are. If you have no notoriety, no one has any reason to. They have no idea who you are, they don't know that you're on, they don't know what you're doing, and it's very difficult in the beginning in that regard. I remember, and I can use an example. I can use an example of someone who's famous that wasn't always famous. Amaranth, the streamer girl that is like the #1 broadcaster on Twitch that everyone likes to you know, look down upon because she does more risque streams. But I remember when she wasn't popular at all. I actually came across her channel way back when she had like 5,000 followers and her average viewership was in the like 20. And she used to just make cosplays out of her house or out of her parents' house at the time. And her content was completely different back then. And she streamed like that for years and years. Now look at her. Completely different outcome. But back then, like, nobody had a reason to watch her. Nobody knew who she was. what she was doing was, you know, dime a dozen. Now look at her. One of the most successful broadcasters on the planet.
It's time for dinner.
Super successful outside of streaming and inside streaming. But even in the beginning for her, she struggled, just like everyone else.
With everything you have. You can't break me down. Time can't be stopped.
Trying to get an Earth Eater, but he's just not spawning. Speak of the devil.
Odin, show me your strength. Eyes to the future.
Amaranth is fine enough. It's Bella the Fiend where I draw the line. Hey, I'm not gonna... She ain't doing anything illegal, so... She ain't doing anything illegal and she ain't enticing people to do bad shit, so... That's whatever. To me. There's a lot of people out there that love to hate those people because they're successful. And they're women. They love to hate them.
The fight will be honest.
Fuck is he doing a lot of damage? Okay. What a delay. Nice.
It's time for dinner.
Oh no. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's also true too. That's also very true. That's the one thing about broadcasting is broadcasting very.
The prey is caught.
What works in it is very ever changing. It's very ever changing.
We can scatter them
'Cause,
easily. Fight.
like for instance, like I'll use his as an example because I use him as an example all the time. But like Carnage, like, he got his very first big push
It's time for dinner.
from playing Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, nice.
Together
We got
can do
the
this.
purple one. He got his very first big push from playing the original Final Fantasy XIV. And he stuck with it when people stopped playing it, simply for the fact that because he liked it. He found it enjoyable,
What's your most
right?
valuable
And he
treasure?
stuck with it,
You
and it
can't
propelled his channel. It gave him a nice push, and he was able to piggyback off that push into where he is now. But a lot of the stuff that he does now is not necessarily great for you to mimic as a broadcaster, because his popularity is what allows him to get away with that stuff. Like for instance, if you're a zero viewership broadcaster and you're just playing every latest title that comes out, you're not really doing yourself a favor. If your goal is to grow your stream, you're not doing yourself a favor, because how many people are doing the exact same thing? Hundreds, thousands, millions.
Odin, back me up.
So, like, he's able to get away with it because he's a known person, and people are going to watch him because he's a known person. But that doesn't necessarily mean what he's doing is
Odin,
great
show
for
me your strength.
everybody. It's great
Fight with
for
everything you
him.
have. Get back to where
And
you belong.
yeah, that also means like you have to like watch out with the advice that they give too, because the advice that they give, you can kind of relate it like towards Congress in the United States. Like when they got to where they are is very different from where it is now. Like Carnage doesn't ever have to like think about making shorts or like making TikTok videos or anything like that. He doesn't have to.
What's your most valuable treasure?
He'll be fine without it, but like for an up and coming someone, they most likely have to, because that's what the current thing,
Time to mix it up.
that's the current like environment.
The light of your soul is mine.
Okay, why is it hitting for 1,000 and then before it was hitting for, I don't understand, 100?
What's your most valuable treasure? What's done is done. Fight with everything you have. The light of your soul is mine. Don't even try. What's your most valuable treasure? I can win with a single blow.
How are you not staggered? Right, now I can't take advantage of it. Nice. 'Cause I'm out of freaking gas. Alright, so we need 3 more. It's probably why advertisers are so scared of Twitch inconsistency compared to traditional broadcasting.
It's time for dinner.
Yeah, there's other reasons too. There's other reasons.
Odin, show me your strength.
Being
Going to
that
change course.
Twitch's ad system is not as sophisticated as, say, Google's is for YouTube. Google's been in the ad business game a lot longer than Twitch has. Not Amazon, Twitch has. Some people can't differentiate the two. And they make running ads on the platform a lot more difficult than what it needs to be for brands. And so that, what you said, is definitely part of it. 100%. Where they just broadly put ads on everything, even if it doesn't really fit it. Or fit like the audience for it.
Your soul is mine. I can win with a single blow.
And they don't really provide analytics for companies enough to where they even can realize like if what they're spending is actually even doing anything. And then unfortunately, unfortunately the third part is not really even Twitch's fault. And it's really just a byproduct of live streaming. But live streaming is a very now thing. It's a very now thing. So for instance, like the value of this stream, the one we're doing right now, goes down immediately after the stream is over. Because live streaming is a very be in the now thing. Watch the current one that's going on. Where it's not like that for video, like let's just say YouTube in general. You can watch, you know, how many times you get recommended a video on YouTube that's like 10 years old? Well, in an advertisement mindset, that's amazing. Because they have ads on that from like 10 years ago, and they're still raking in De Niro from that. But streaming is not that way. If you're not a partner, or if you don't buy Twitch Turbo, your streams get erased. They used to last 14 days. Now they only last 7. So after 7 days, your streams are gone on Twitch. So that means any kind of like ad revenue from that is also gone, which doesn't benefit people who display ads. Brands, right? So just the inherent nature of live streaming is very anti that anyway. Video format dominates that.
The fight will be honest.
And before anyone even starts going, well, less ads is great, and all that stuff, that's what makes this whole shebang bang even be around. So without them, it wouldn't even happen. Let alone like almost half the websites on the internet too.
What's done is done. The light of your
And
soul.
we only gotta fight one more after this.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Nice. Come to think of it, even I have a vague idea how to put an ad on Twitch, YouTube, or Google, but I wouldn't even know where to start with Twitch. Yeah, no, it's
time for dinner.
And then you also have to think about the other thing. People hate ads on Twitch. I mean, people hate ads on YouTube as well, but there is no denying it that ads are more intrusive to... Oh, fuck that, dude. No. Ads are more intrusive on Twitch, or I should say live streaming, than they are on video. Because at least in a video, when it pauses, you're not missing it. So, what I'm getting at is, what I'm ultimately getting at, is that for brand managers who want to work with Twitch, their ads don't go as far as they do on YouTube or video. What I'm getting at. Which is why advertisement on Twitch is not as lucrative as, say, as the other one. Beside the fact that YouTube is mega big.
You can't break me down. You change course.
Hysteria. I can't do anything about that.
I've had worse. What's done is done. Change course.
Capitalism.
Don't even try. I'm no thief. Get back to where you belong.
I can't literally do anything about that.
Going to change course. Fight with everything. The light of your soul is mine. You can't read me.
Maybe we do it now. Really? You didn't die from that?
It's time for dinner.
Alright. Let us Ads on Twitch are different. Ads on Twitch are different than YouTube. YouTube, you can skip them if you want. And at most, you get 2 ads per commercial break. And last roughly 30 seconds on average. Ads on Twitch are unskippable, last around 60 seconds. And you can have up to 5 ads in a row for a commercial break. That's almost 3 to 5 minutes on average where people can't see or interact with the thing they signed up for, which is time they could make them think of calling it a day. I want to think there's one thing you're not addressing, and that's the fact that the ad duration is directly correlated with what the user puts. Twitch doesn't run ads randomly in streams outside of pre-roll ads, despite what people say. And there's obviously there's hiccups in the system. It's like there was a point in time where certain like subs were getting ads for some reason, even though they shouldn't. Despite there is an option, believe it or not, that you can have ads played as people who are subbed anyway. You do have that power on Twitch to do that. Most people don't because they know that it's awful. But that stuff is dictated by the user. So for instance, if you're seeing 3 minutes of ads, blah, 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 that's because the person you're watching is doing that. Is putting that there. The only ad that Twitch should be putting on a stream is the pre-roll one that you get faced with if you're not subbed to a channel or if you don't have Twitch Turbo. And in terms of it being skippable, yeah, very true. I would also argue though that Google would stop doing that if Google didn't make so much money in ads as it was already. But since they make so much money off ads anyway, because YouTube is so ginormous, because they don't, every ad that's skipped they make like next to nothing off of. So, but they only really allow that system because so many people watch ads in general, because there's so much content in general on YouTube. If a large enough portion of people did that, they would stop doing that. Green moss, monster moss. Am I just not seeing it? Components? Green monster moss. Oh, I'm an idiot. I turned it in. Duh. I don't have them anymore because I turned them in. Duh. Alright, well. That's all the side quests and all the Canvas of Prayers here. All we have left is the one that starts at 19. So we have Desert Cleanup, which wants me to fight 10 Earth Eaters, which is ridiculous because they're even harder than those dudes. We have the arena lady. Alright, well, we gotta leave. so let's leave.
Please stay off the track. The train will leave.
This has the Earth Eaters, which we have to beat 10 of for that, 9 of for that quest. They're a lot harder though. Yeah, they're a lot harder. I don't have to do it right now, but they get. We'll go here. And then another thing that's also to take in consideration as well. I'm not advocating saying like it's better or anything, but the general idea of content on the two platforms is also very different in length time. Like for instance, what I mean is a live stream is a lot more longer on average than a video. So the ad placement on a video is going to be a lot more shorter, right? Like no one's logging on Twitch to do 30-minute, let's say like 30-minute streams of a game. But if you upload a 30-minute Let's Play, right, that's pretty average time. You're not going to be running 5 minutes of ads during a 30-minute Let's Play because it's 30 minutes, right? That takes up a bigger chunk of time than it does on a live stream. People, I think on average, stream like 2 to 3 hours, I think. So 5 minutes over a 2 to 3 hour period of time is not that long. But it feels more longer when it's 30 minutes. So it makes sense that you're gonna find shorter ads on YouTube in general, because the type of content, unless you're watching like long plays and stuff like that, is generally shorter too.
Miss Mighty, you finally.
Travel to the wildlands or dead dunes to board trains departing from the South Station.
Go ahead and board the train.
Turbo is 100% worth paying for, if you ask me. I agree. I've had it for like 5-6 years now. I agree with you. Hotels. Okay, so apparently this one is in front of the Reavers district. Oh, random NPC. Can we go do the... No, that advances time actually. So let's do this one first. We'll come back. I'm running out of time extensions. Oh, hey, they're here. Oh, okay, so they come out at nighttime. Thank you.
To be honest, I'm really loving the attention. Every time I nail a good trick, I even get a standing ovation.
Okay, so it says there's this hotel in the Reavers Quarter of Yunsan. You should know which one. Anyway, every night at 7 o'clock, I leave my lapis lazuli there, but only until 4 in the morning when I take it back again. I'm going to keep doing it until someone claims it. As for why, well, that's part of the game. You have to collect the lapis first if you want to know. Okay, so we're in the Reavers district, or Reavers quarters, right? It says he leaves something. Oh shit, is this it? There it is. Oh, that was easy.
The world's ending anyway.
I thought it was going to be like an item on the ground that we had to pick up.
Short on you?
Alright, well, that was easy. Now we got to go to the arena lady, because she wants us to use a potion while at the arena. And that's going to hopefully finish her quest. I have no idea if it actually will. I thought it was going to be like a random item on the ground. Who's this?
Welcome to our shop. We got lots of great adornments with the exception.
Okay. I can't talk to you, though. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like that. Wait, who's this?
Is that you? It is, isn't it? You're the Knight of Light. Perhaps you could help me where others could not.
That depends on what you want me to do. So who are you?
Perhaps you have heard of me and my work. I am the man who uses forbidden alchemy to create the ensorcelled machine. Alchemists investigate the very essence of souls and life, the original natural philosophers. Alchemy is an ancient discipline with many rules and laws. And it pains me to confess I broke one of the most sacrosanct taboos of all.
Look, if it's forgiveness you're after, why don't you talk to the priests?
I seek redemption, but no priest can provide it. Behold, the fruits of my crime, the sorcery machine that I created.
That's your doing? That thing powered by chaos?
I had a feeling you'd understand. You could see its essence, can't you? Please, help me. Help us all. You have to destroy that thing. Already, countless brave warriors have lost their lives at its hands.
Okay. In front of the battle arena, Lightning encounters a man gripped by remorse. Tanben is his name, and he broke an alchemy taboo in creating an ensorced machine. Powered by chaos itself, the machine has already slain many brave fighters. The only person who can stop it now is the Slaughterhouse's Knight of Light, but even for her, it's a tall order. Can Lightning defeat the Dread Machine? It's 3 stars. Okay.
The killings are not gonna end until someone stops that thing. And it looks like that someone has to be me.
Thank you. You're my last hope. Although I built the accursed thing, I am powerless to stop it. It's grown far stronger than I ever imagined it would. With each victory, it consumes the soul of its victim, and thus it grows more powerful.
Okay. Oh, they're just gonna throw you right into it. All right.
Bloodsport fans, let me hear you! Our ultimate challenger is taking on the ultimate foe. The scourge of the slaughterhouse has defeated every other foe. Give it up for the indomitable Knight of Light! Lightning, it's your time!
It's weak to lightning and weak to fire. Greater instance following an enemy's attack.
I can win with a single blow. What's your most valuable treasure? Your soul is my plunder. Time can't be stopped.
He's taking a lot of damage.
What's done is done.
Okay.
The light of your soul is mine. No looking back.
Really? One, two, three.
Time to mix it up.
Well, that was easy. A lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
Lightning wins the fight! She's queen of the arena! The savior of the slaughterhouse! The goddess of death is celebrating tonight! What a fighter!
Oh, how can I ever thank you enough? The machine has been defeated, and at last his soul can rest in peace. You have saved him.
You talk about that machine as if it was a living thing. Do you think machines have souls?
No, of course not. But that one, it was special. It was not like any other machine in the world. The truth is, my brother's soul was inside it.
Your brother?
It was my doing. Alchemy was the key. It was forbidden magic. I knew that, but I yearned to try it. I took the soul of my living brother and placed it inside the machine.
That's madness. Why would you do something like that?
When people stopped dying of old age, I lost sense of the true value of life. When I carried out that experiment, it wasn't just my brother who died. Now that my brother's soul has been released at last, there's only one thing left for me. I must pay the ultimate price.
You want to believe that dying will absolve you, but you know that's not true. It's the coward's way out, that's all. If you really care about redemption, then you have no choice but to keep on living. You have to regret what you did for the rest of your life, until the end comes.
And if I do that, if I live for eternity suffering the guilt of my crime, will I find forgiveness in the end? Will the guilt ever be lifted?
I wish I could promise it will, but either way, you owe it to yourself and the men who died, whether or not it brings forgiveness.
Nice. 4,000 guilt. 140 HP, 12 strength, 8 magic. Nice. Alright, let's do...
Don't forget, make sure they can see the label when you drink the potion.
Yeah, she wants us to use her potion in the arena. Okay.
Do come
What we need to do with an arena match.
You again? It seems you can't get the thrill of the arena out of your system. Am I right? Are you going to enter the tournament?
1 to 3 grants us fireworks. Alright, so I need to do that because I need fireworks for the other quest.
The curtain is about to go up! It's time for the challenger to take the stage!
I didn't even see who we were fighting against.
Are you ready, Bloodsport fans? 'Cause it's slaughterhouse time!
Oh, that?
We're going to drive the chaos away! The night of
What's done is done.
Wait, why is my health going up?
The fight will be honest. You can't break me down.
Nice try.
You can't read me.
Really?
You can't break me down.
Huh.
The fight will be honest. You can't
This music
read me.
reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh, he's got wrecked. Oh fuck, I forgot to use the items.
The Knight of Light delivers us a resounding victory.
Oops.
We're witnessing history tonight. Come on, fans, let's hear
Damn it.
That was a fine performance indeed.
Holy water, what does this do? You can keep it.
You again?
Do you have to
going
fight the same thing? Oh, yeah, okay, so you fight the exact same thing. Okay.
Bring my crap.
So from 1 to 3, we can fight the people and get fireworks. Okay. Skip this.
Expect me to back down?
Gotta fight him again. I gain health by using magic? Has it always been? Oh no, I gain regen because of the outfit I'm using.
You can't break me down.
Use items? Thank you.
Fight with everything you have.
How is he not dead already? Or like his shell not broken? I'm using it now. I used it. It's dead. What a fighter!
That was a fine performance indeed.
Holy water. Alright, now suck this lady.
Please, only one flask of nectar per customer. No exceptions.
Well, you look busy.
The first moment I laid eyes on you, I knew. This woman is the Philosopher's Stone. She'll be the key to making gold.
All for science.
Of course. The search for the nature of all things requires money, and lots of it. This will enrich me. I mean, help my research immensely.
Fine, but if I hear you're handing out untested potions to customers again, your researching days will be over.
Oh, a threat? How frightening. But we're partners. Let's not argue. Besides, I haven't given you your reward. It's only right that you share in the fruits of my research, so this is for you. Oh dear, you are carrying a lot of things, aren't you? Maybe you should discard some of them.
What are you giving me?
Do come again. Besides, I haven't given you your reward. It's only right that you share in the fruits of my research, so this is for you.
Nectar of the gods?
What's this, a new recipe?
Yes, I have added chaos seeds to the brew. According to my calculations, this will greatly enhance your physical and your spiritual health. Allow me to share a fundamental truth. Human souls themselves are born from the chaos. The discovery shook the alchemic world to its core, but years of research have borne out the results. My latest concoction is a result of this discovery, and one of the first practical applications.
Our souls come from the chaos? Why do you think that?
Years of research, I say. Whether you choose to believe it or not, that's up to you. Both the chaos and human souls are ephemeral things. They defy understanding and elude comprehension. To try to define them with theories is like trying to hold smoke in the hand.
Man, this was a long quest. 8 strength, 12 magic. Nice. So. That's all of the, that's all the side quests that we have here. We have one here that I don't think that we can do because I think you have to do it over multiple days. I think this one's like really hard. We can go try it. Lightning must slay every last one monster. Yeah, this right here, though, this is a massive grind. He wants us to kill every pink version of a monster that exists in the game. And I like this. He wants us to kill every pink version of a monster. That's gonna take forever, dude. I don't think I want to do that. Because I would literally have to sit here and grind. I don't think the machines can... yeah, I don't think the machines can be... pink? I don't think so. But I think everything else can. I don't think humans can either. So I think it's just chaos beasts and feral creatures. But we can't save his soul if we don't. Yeah, it's a massive grind. Well, we already did small beasts, right? Small beast is done. I don't think every enemy has one either, because I fought a bajillion of these dudes and he's never turned. Unless he has like an obnoxious, like high amount you need. Gaunt, he's in Lexington. Cyclops, oh my god, please don't tell me he has one, because he's so annoying. He's a boss. How does that even work? He's literally a boss. I hope he doesn't count. I don't even know what this is. Apparently there's a monster in the dunes, the dead dunes, that I haven't even fought. This dude has 7.5 million health. Whatever the hell this is. Got that one, got that one, got that one. We haven't got the goblins yet. We got these though, but because this one's weird. The valley is tied to the Hanmin. So since we got the Hanmin, we got the valley too. That's kind of weird how they do that one. We got that one. We haven't got the desert Sahagin. Schrodinger. We got that. The dogs. I hope he doesn't have one, because if he does, that's gonna suck. Actually, that's not too bad, actually. He's actually quite easy. We got the Reaver. He's actually quite easy, too. It's just breaking his freaking shell takes forever. Oh god, does that mean there's versions of the Earth Eater and the Chocobo Eater? No. That sucks. Is there icons for spells? EP abilities. Is there icons for spells that we can look at? Oh, here we go. Might be in battle. Staggering enemies. Using Libra. Elemental change. Status icons. Here we go. This is not what I... W. What's W? Dispel. The Earth Eater apparently is... The Earth Eater is apparently... weak to poison, or he's not immune to poison and dispel. Okay. Should I drop a bit of advice to sure, go ahead. Hey, Lander. Also, hey, Breespit. And Zero. Alright, we're gonna go to the Dead Dunes.
Are you enjoying your time in Houston? Until the Augur's quarter.
The only enemies with Omega symbol next to their names can go pink. What do you mean? Skeleton doesn't have an Omega symbol next to his name. But his Omega, the one we already fought of him does. The ones in the Basteri are the ones that we've already fought before. Unless you mean like there's a symbol next to their name here that I'm not seeing. Oh, okay, so hold on. We have to come back from 1 to 3. 1 to 3. Because I need the fireworks. So, but that's in like 3 hours from now. So what can we do in the meantime? No, in the Basteri. So let's just use these guys for example. So Neeblit, this is the normal one. This is the one. It's extinct, right? Because we fought every last version of it. It's extinct because we fought the Omega version. So this is the version that we've already fought. Now, if we go to large and we got these question marks here, I either have these because I bought the info off an NPC somewhere and we haven't fought the enemy yet, or I got the information from a quest. Yeah. So if it has the Omega symbol here, it means we've already fought them. If it doesn't have the check mark, it means we haven't got all the item drops, I think. No, that doesn't even make sense because the item, we have the check mark for this one, but he's not grayed out. So I don't know what the check mark doesn't. I don't know what that means. I'm not really sure. I guess it means that we haven't undiscovered all their drops, I guess. Yeah, that seems to be pretty... Yeah, I guess it seems we haven't uncovered all their drops. Is what the check mark means. So... I'm assuming robots don't have a Omega form. Or last one. I'm assuming because that... Why would they? They're a robot. Man-made. Alright, I need to go... I gotta beat 10 Earth Eaters. So... D-Faith doesn't work on them, and D-Protect doesn't work on them, but Poison does. So do we have Poison? We have Poison 3. That works. Magic over time? I have no idea what's going on. We're doing side quests. Well, to make you know what's going on, I have no more main quests to do, but I haven't beat the game yet. In the top left corner, or in the top right corner, it says I'm on day 8 and I have 5 days left. So I'm just trying to do all the side quests. Not that complicated. Okay, so we've done 13. Uh-huh. What was the ladies testing? This was the ladies testing proposition. Okay. Go fight the Earth Eaters, I guess. Do you have any new quests? I need to compete the Rita for blood to get the fireworks for... Oh, no, we can turn that one in. Yeah, we can turn the global one in. Alright, we finished that. One magic, 10 HP. And so now all we have is literally one quest here. Okay. Is there a spell? There is. Yeah.
The train will leave.
Let's go to 21. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Is I'm just trying to get all the side quests done. I'm gonna save my time saves. Alright, so we're gonna go to the Dead Dunes. I have a lot of unappraised items too. But I went to go look for the kid, but the kid wasn't there at one point. So, and I assumed that the unappraised items were used with him. I doubt he's there now because it's nighttime, but I mean, he might be. Who knows? I want to go back and see if I just happen to miss him.
Did I hear you?
Because I have like 62 unappraised items, and they got to be for something.
We've caught those dangerous
Oh, okay, lady. All right, where the hell are you going?
Go ahead and board the train.
All right, let's go to the Dead Dunes. Damn, it's already 23:30 if we go there. Damn, it's almost 1 already. Jeez. No, it's not. They literally just took an NPC sword and made it pink. This sword is the sword of this guy. So they took his sword when he was pink and gave it to us. It looks awful. I agree. I wish they would have gave us the look of it when he's just normal. No. Cuz it's a cool looking sword, but not like this.
Have a look.
You won't be able to see it here because you can't really see the it here, but I wish I could show you. Because this enemy doesn't spawn here. Wait, what am I doing? You don't... Yeah, I'm an idiot, dude. I keep forgetting. You don't combine these. Yeah, never mind. Well, we'll just have to deal with... That's fine. Alright, the other thing was Dispel. I mean, that's pretty good. That's fine. Alright, so let's upgrade Dispel. Is that possible? Cool. Alright, so we want to change... Is she an iPad?
Thank you very much.
She is. Alright, so we want to change Sacred Knight's D-Faith to... Poison. And we want to change D-Protect to Dispel. At least we get 180 HP out of it, I guess. Better than nothing. Also... I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey Tara, hello. How's it going? Strength and defense when HP is 50% is 50% or below. Yeah, sure. Increases number of hits. Don't we have I don't know. Do. We'll just have to make do with this. Now, why am I using this again? For HP, right? Yeah, it's for HP. Nothing really gives us more HP. Auto regen for 15 seconds. This hits harder, but we don't want to hit harder because... See, it's not the only one, too. See, we got a pink version of this, too. Which is another enemy's weapon. It's not the only one. It's going great playing Starfield on one monitor while watching me on another. I'm living in the future. Hell yeah. We don't care about anything. Precious HP restore. Oh no, that's for attacks. If only that actually hit harder. Stagger power -90, strength negative. That doesn't matter. ATB speed plus 25. Honestly, this might not be bad. I lose 1,000 HP, but 25 this would allow me to guard more often. Yeah, I think that's probably the better choice here. I'm not... Stagger power doesn't matter because I'm not fighting anyway, so... Increases physical resistance by 25%, but greatly decreases magic. Eh. My brother ended up giving me his Starfield Collector's Edition. Oh, nice. Hope you're having a nice time with it. Increases damage dealt to enemies when they are within certain range. Cause it's the peg, do do do. Destiny shall you know we'll be rocking cause it. Sounds like I should be using that. Increases damage dealt to enemies when they are within a certain range. Right? Hand to hand seems like it goes hand to hand with this. No pun intended. Yeah, he has his name in the credits. He hated the insurance world so much and he went back to school and became a programmer. Hey, that's pretty cool. Hell yeah to him. I had fire, right? He's on fire. Yeah. Just trying to think of certain things we can do. Okay, we'll do sniper gloves. Alright, let's see if we can level up anything else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, more power to him. Hell yeah, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. I love to hear it when people are doing well. All right. All right. Let's level this up. Nice. Level this up. Nice. Oh, nice, man. We're gonna be able to combine these two. Hell yeah, hombre. Hell yeah. All right. Let's go do that. All right, so this is better. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so currently we're at 47 and 5.40. 44 and 5.60. Nice. So our heavy slash got just a tad bit better. Nice. Cost is less too. It's always a great thing. Great thing is that the cost went down despite not actually going up another level. So that's nice. All right. What else can we do here? Let's put these twos together. Nice. We got fire to level up. We got fire as well. You're the horse in the game. No, we're using ice spike. Yeah, I can't level that up. I'm unfortunate. Man, Jables and he's heading well. All the techniques that we're developing, hell. All right, let's level fire up. Nice. Yo, that's pretty good. That's very good. You know, the cock push up and the power slide. Cause it's the pack. Do do do. Destiny shall, you know they'll be rocking cause they fucking insane. Cause it's the pack. The Destiny shall. It doesn't really seem like we can level up anything else that we're gonna use though. Like aerial. It'd be great if we could, you know. Yeah. Would be nice. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think that's about all we're going to be able to do here. Alright. Let's go try to find some. Now, we were finding a shit ton of them here, I think. So let's go to the grave of Colossi. Let's check our items. Are we full? Yeah. Got a Phoenix down too. Cool. We gotta fight 9 of them. So I'm hoping this goes by smoothly. They're pretty hard. Oh, you got me shit. Who's here? Regular enemy? Oh no! What the fuck am I doing? I hit him at an instinct. No. Well. poison. Great. This is fantastic. This can be poison. Well, that ain't working. Poison my ass. Do you like the other one? Oh boy. Regenerate health.
Don't even
that poison's not working. It's not working at all.
Time can't be stopped.
Uh-huh.
I'm no thief.
Ah.
Eyes to the future.
Come on, poison.
No looking back.
No, he's like full gaining his health. No.
What's your most valuable treasure?
I'm leaving. I'm not gonna be able to beat this dude. Oh, fuck me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'd rather fight the regular one. No, no, no. Yeah, I'll fight that one. Even though he's already bullshit.
A worthy opponent.
No. Alright, poison. Nothing? Really? I wonder why it's not landed. Maybe I gotta put it on this build. That's not landed. God, and we have a freaking high damaging sword dude and he's taking it like a champ. Oh yeah, take it like a champ.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Oh my goodness. Nothing. Ow.
Time to mix it up. I'm no thief. No looking back.
Really? Nothing? Really? Nothing. Oh.
Thanks for waiting. The fight will be on. What's your most valuable treasure?
I don't know. Nice. That's good damage. But it lasted like literally 5 seconds. Ugh. Okay. That didn't work either. Literally says he's alright.
What's your most valuable treasure? I'm no thief.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do this. This is too grindy. To do this 9 times.
Eyes to the future.
Like, I can't poison him even though he's not immune to it. Can't dispel his stuff even though he's not immune to that either. Nice. So I was able to get 2 of those. Oh, and that does like next to nothing.
The fight will be honest.
Oh, he put poison on me though. Oh, I see how it is.
You can't read me.
Oh, he's taking more damage now. Yeah, he's taking a lot more damage now. That's a lot of damage.
I'm no thief.
Yeah, that did 19. 20,000? Oh, okay, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm dead if he doesn't follow up. There's like nothing I can do there. I missed the first 1,000. Screwed. Nothing. Yeah. I don't. I couldn't land poison to save my life. Alright, let's go back to the arena, I guess.
Don't forget to buy it.
First crash. Yeah, I hear the game is very unoptimized at the moment.
Here for the train.
I like vaguely paid attention to two videos related to it yesterday, talking about how the default presets, the default presets in the game are just like, they say the Ultra one is like broken. And that it's like it's a very, very demanding game. Like apparently like the 4060 can't even play the game at a consistent frame rate of 60 FPS either. Granted, it's the lower end. Whoa, wait, what?
Hey, Lightning! What's up? Hey, Lightning! What's up?
Comedy is way more fun than death duels.
Apparently, it's very unoptimized. Almost like every Bethesda game. Yeah. But it's, I mean, I haven't been following it that much, but usually when they allow like a game to be played this early, sometimes they do a patch when the official release comes out that everyone can access. So maybe they'll have a patch on the 6th when that's going on. I would assume.
Bring my crowd some joy and give them a good show.
The day one patch. Well, no, what
Bloodsport fans, you want to see a fight? Give it up for our challenger, Lightning!
I mean, that's just not the reality, Lander. That's never going to be the reality anymore. And it's not the reality with Bethesda. It's not the reality with a lot of companies. Not all of them, but quite a few of them.
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Oh, hey, we got the firework. Nice. Well, that was easy. But what I'm saying is usually what I'm getting at is usually when games do this whole, like, you can play the game early, sometimes there's a patch that comes out on the actual official release date. So hopefully that's what's going to happen, because right now, as it currently stands, majority of graphics cards can't even play the game, or like can't run the game well.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers?
I'm a splendiferous.
Nice. Well, that was easy.
Here, this is for you. Oh, no one.
No more. Bethesda has the very last chance with Starfield. If they fuck it up, then we could say goodbye to 6, Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5. I don't think so.
I'm so happy.
I think those series are too big to fail. Personally.
Why don't we go work with the volunteers who are trying to make it?
Time for the wedge and big
The employees had the opportunity to speedrun it before release to get a cool mug.
Today's festivities are over.
Is that
Thank
a
you for
finished
enjoying our hospitality.
proper product?
We would
Your
like to
game
remind
your
you that
game is
sleeping on the
crashing?
streets is both dangerous and
I mean,
illegal.
sometimes your game's
Please
just gonna
return
crash.
to your hotels
It's
immediately.
gonna happen.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna waste time until the next day because there's literally nothing else for us to do. We did all the canvas quests, except I'm not gonna go do that Desert Eater one. That's just too much. And yeah, so we literally got nothing to do, so I'm just gonna wait until the time goes by. I mean, I guess I can go and get in fights and like fail, I guess, to make time go by faster. But no, I personally don't think that they're like, companies love money. I don't think they would let a brand like Elder Scrolls and Fallout go down the toilet, because those print money. And that's what companies like, is money. I don't think they would just let that go away and evaporate into nothing. And people are going to buy it regardless of what it, like, the quality of it. Or enough people will buy it regardless of what the quality is. They like money more than releasing something that's done properly. I mean, everybody does, though. I mean, well, what I mean is, it shouldn't be surprising at all Or it shouldn't be surprising. They've been doing it ever since the 90s. They got 30 years of doing it. So, pattern behavior. They're not going to change, so you shouldn't expect them to change. Therefore, shouldn't get mad about it or upset about it because you shouldn't expect them to change in the first place. They already given you 30 years of showing that they're not changing. You shouldn't expect them to at all. That's just setting yourself up for being disappointed. You should expect them to release a buggy game, which I'm pretty sure you already did. But I don't think you should expect anything otherwise. It just took fall damage, like Geralt 3 fell off a rock. And fall damage in Witcher 3 is ridiculous. And in no way am I saying like releasing the game in that state is great. It's just the reality of the situation, you know? I guess video game companies is the most example follows the rules of fuck around and find out. If you're small, yeah. If you're big, no. It depends on like what you do, obviously, but
Light.
I mean,
Keep in mind that it's almost time for you to return to the Ark.
look at Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk is the best example you could ever use. Like, they promised so much stuff for that game. And the release version didn't have, like, almost any of it. Yet they made their money back before the game was even fully released. They made their money back in pre-orders alone. And just because an anime show comes out about it, that's really good. People start forgiving it. And people start giving, like, people want to like it. Like, they want to like it. It's not just because of the anime. Well, no, it's not just because of the anime, but what I'm saying is, like, people want to like it. They don't want to dislike it. Right? Like, it was not what they promised at all. Or it wasn't what they promised when it came out. And then it came out, but they made their money regardless. They stuck to their guns and they worked on it for sure. But people wanted the game, they wanted to like the game anyway. So they're going to be more forgiving with it anyway. Like, that's what you have. That's what you gain when you're popular on top. It's not even a company thing. It's like people will give more leeway to people who are famous versus people who are not famous. If you and me go commit a crime, Lander, we're gonna go to jail. If someone else commits a crime who's popular, they're gonna have people that are gonna try to defend them and say that what they did was not wrong, and they're gonna try to justify it and say what they did was like, oh, or try to spin it that it was okay. It's the same with big companies. Even despite the fact that CD Projekt Red released their game and it wasn't in the state that it should have been, people are going to give it chances. They're going to give it more chances because it's popular, it's famous, it's from a known company. If that was an indie studio that released the same product, no one would care. People would say it sucks. People would be so quick to dismantle it and say it sucks and move on. But people are willing to give them the time because of the notoriety of the company. If that notoriety didn't exist, people would flush that thing so fast.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
They would have flushed it so fast. But people want it. People want to defend it.
It's nearly 6.
No, I agree. I don't think anyone disagrees with you. If your product's messed up, or if your product's messed up, you should fix it. Absolutely. But unfortunately, it's not just on them as well. It's not really just on them. It's on the consumer as well, because the consumer buys the products. The consumer buys the products and the consumer rewards that behavior. So if they wouldn't buy the stuff, they would wise up, because what other option do they have? You can't, if you keep releasing broken stuff and people keep buying it, you're showing to the company that what they're doing is okay. You know what I mean? And then unfortunately, as great as it is, the modding community doesn't help, because, like I said, it's not their fault either. But I'm just saying it doesn't help, because the problems that should be fixed by the studio are being fixed by the individual. And so many people are doing it that the studio doesn't have to fix the problem, because they know the people will. So again, it's not the modder's fault for doing it, but by doing it, you are theoretically making it to where they don't have to do it, because they already know you're going to do it, because people have been doing it for years and they already know. So it sucks, because mods are great, but they also are part of the problem as well, because why would they fix it if people give them money regardless, and then people fix their games for them? So it sucks. But it's people have to stop making mods, and people have to stop buying their stuff if people want them to stop releasing their games in the state that they're in. But it's that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, because they released a product that people like, unfortunately. When people are emotional, they're scientifically proven to stop thinking. I'm saying, like, those games, they get a lot of leeway because they're popular, dude. People are going to look past the flaws. Or they're going to give their flaws more chances than they would another product.
Grant the Forsaken World more time.
Video game Stockholm Syndrome? I mean, it's just the way it's... Like, people don't want stuff to be bad. They want stuff to be good. It's not the reality most of the time. Or, I shouldn't say most of the time, but some of the time. But they want to have a great time. But like I said with the crime analogy earlier, it's the same thing with celebrities. People, like, it's the same thing with almost anything. You could say the most profound shit ever, and then a celebrity could say the exact same fucking thing, but except since that celebrity is famous and known, what they say is gonna have more meaning because they're famous and you're not. And people are automatically gonna care about what they say more than what you say. You know? People are... You see it all the time in media news. People are so quick to defend AAA video games for issues. So quick. But if, like, an indie game has issues, people are so fast to call it shit. What's the difference? It's the notoriety of the company.
When I see Saz with his son Daj, I'm reminded of my own father. Though he wasn't anything like Saz at all. He was a hard, strict man. Or so I always thought.
I met Lumina again.
You mean the girl who walks in the chaos? That would explain the chaos readings I picked up in the Ark. She brings the chaos with her. Light, there's something that bothers me about that girl. Perhaps you've noticed it as well.
You mean how she looks just like Sarah at that age?
So you think so too? They're so alike. I can't help thinking that it really is her. In some way.
She may look like Sarah, but it's not her. Lumina's just too different. And she really rubs me the wrong way.
Maybe she's not that bad. Just that her behavior seems all the worse when she looks so much like your sister. In any case, for now, Lumina's real identity will remain a mystery. All we can say for sure is you and her don't get along.
Alright, hold on. I missed this, Lynch. I'm sorry. If all they're known for is releasing a buggy mess, example, Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout 4, Fallout 76, and you don't avoid pre-ordering to reward the same behavior, you get hit with a buggy mess. I'm starting to sound like a broken wreck lord. It's almost like we don't preach this exact same shit on this channel. That's all I'm saying. Is I agree with you. They've released Skyrim over and over and over again, and it has the same bugs as it's always had. But people look past that shit. Enough people look past it just to play the game. To the point that, in the end, they don't care. Enough people just are like, I don't care. And they buy it, and it's successful. So it should be to no surprise at all the current state of the game to anyone who pays attention, because it's what they've always been doing. And they haven't had any checks and balances at all to prevent them from doing otherwise. Like, you know what I mean?
What exactly was that white chocobo story? Light, you said you knew him? Did you call him Odin?
I did. What do we do now? I have no idea. I was in Yunsen. I gotta meet the girl. Let's go to Yunsen, I guess. Hey, Barbarian. Unfortunately, most of the companies that like fuck around and find out are the medium, the small companies. The big companies, they get to get away with a lot of stuff. They have a lot of fans. Okay, how many quests do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How many quests are there total? I'm curious. We have 4 days left, and I feel like I've already done majority of the game. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay, so apparently there's 16 quests. I'm missing 3. I don't... Let's see. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll never understand how Bethesda exists on this gold pedestal at all times. I mean, it's really simple, though. They offered a game. They made a game that people enjoyed playing. But it was just a buggy mess. It's just a buggy mess. But people enjoy playing it still in the end. So people look past the flaws. That's pretty much all it is. Or enough people look past the flaws that they make enough profit so that they don't care. Okay, so we have all the quests in the Dead Dunes. These are all the quests you can get. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have all the quests in the Wildlands. Okay. Yunsen, we're missing 3 apparently. And then Luxing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Apparently, I'm missing 1 in this area. But if any other company, indie or not, consistently releases buggy messes, they get horribly panned. But Bethesda now exists in this strange place where people just expect it and shrug with their character/enemy rockets off in the random space. It's bizarre. No, it's called popularity. No, it's called popularity. That's what being popular gets you. The more another company that does the exact same thing that you're talking about, but maybe you might not maybe you might not pay attention to it, is EA. EA's football series, Madden, is like horrible. It's horrible. It's literally the same thing. But the quality of the game is worse and worse. Or NBA 2K. Granted, they have a different thing behind them, as in like people want to play the now people, right? It's related to like outside of video games, but the actual quality of those games has been like pretty bad. The NBA 2K series has been getting more and more and more microtransaction heavy every release. If you go and look at it, you'll be disgusted how bad their practices are in NBA 2K. You'll also be disgusted as well because that line from Batman The Dark Knight, where he's like, you either live long enough, what is it? You either live long enough to become the villain or something like that. NBA 2K became the villain. At one point in time, they were the Saints against Madden or against EA, and now they're just as bad, if not worse than them. It's really funny, but their games are also the same. The quality of their games is bad. The microtransactions are awful, and people put up with it. People literally put up with it, and they complain about it, but they buy it next year, and they buy it the year after, and they buy it the year after, and the year after, and the year after, and the year after. And I know because my brother does it, and I tell him all the time, I'm like, the game's never going to get better if you reward bad behavior, and that's what you're doing. But millions of people do it, and the games get worse and worse, and people still do it. It's the sports games. I think like FIFA is like one of, I think, I don't actually know, but I think FIFA, it's not even called FIFA anymore, is one of the rare ones that seems like it's actually okay. But the sports games are they're all in that as well. People buy them and eat them up because of, real life sports. But they look past the problems and they look past the bugs and they just buy it anyway. And they expect it just as much as Bethesda, but it's popularity. Because if they were an indie company, if they were an unknown company, people wouldn't put up with that shit. People would literally put their foot down. They wouldn't even give it the time of the day. And that's literally the difference. People will bitch and complain and still buy the product. So support the product and then give the product notoriety through complaining, potentially making it more known to other people. But they won't even give an indie game the time of the day. As in, like, if the indie game's bad, they won't even give it the time of the day at all. They'll just, like, it's crazy. That it's like such a, it's crazy. It's such a like, you're just not worth our time and energy, the mentality or something like that. Like, if that was the thing, that's what notoriety gets you. It's what notoriety gets you. People will be willing to put up with more stuff the more popular you are, because they want to like you. They're trying to like you. They want what you're offering to be good, so they're going to put up with it. And, keep pushing and pushing and pushing, and eventually you'll lose some, but in their case, they still have millions of people. No. The save. Okay. Okay, so apparently we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 quests available that we have never done. Okay, and then there's one quest that I can't do, even though I tried to do it, but he wouldn't let me do it. Okay, weird. Alright, so apparently what we have to do is, we can't really do anything.
Chocoboko, so what do these
Oh, hey, here we go. The only way people will stop is if they're educated, and it's very difficult to educate people on a mass scale like that about a niche topic. The problem is, Inky, I feel like people are educated at this point. I know they know it's going to be buggy. Ask any Bethesda fan, but then they buy it anyway. I got my money's worth out of Skyrim and Fallout 4. No complaints here. I enjoyed the games for what they were. My wife has paid thousands of dollars for Sims 4 and expansions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that stuff is... Yeah, their expansions are crazy. There's also something to be said about being the first, essentially, when you make the first in something so huge, written well, it's drawing people in. That's true, too. Yeah, when you become the first, you are, people are going to... Like, I guess Dark Souls is a good example of that. Dark Souls established that formula first, so whenever they release a Souls game, it just has more oomph to it than anything that's inspired by it. The main road connecting Lexington and Wildlands has long been closed, but we just got permission to open it again. If you're so anxious to travel, you can do the honors if you want. I'll give you the keys for the gates on either end of Lexington and the Wildlands. All you need to do is unlock them and bring back the proofs of unlocking so I can raise the shutters. Okay. Well, I already got the gates to the east, the Wildlands, and the dunes. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Lynch. I know what you mean. I'm just saying, like, just Dark Souls in that style. But yeah, no, it was definitely inspired by. It was definitely something else. But I was just saying, using Tara's idea of being the first, people, when you are the first, you tend to have a... You do tend to have a extra oomph over. It doesn't always equate, though. New goods can be found in the Wildlands Outfitter shop. New stuff can be found in the Yeltsin Outfitter shop. Oh, then we got a new one.
You finally learned my secret.
It's not always enough to know something is bad. You also need something that's better to replace the bad, and most of that is the indie scene that most don't think about. Yeah.
Welcome to the...
I already have what you... I already have what you're selling.
Thanks for dropping in.
And I mean, what Tara says is not incorrect either. But it has more to do with capitalism than anything, though. Because what he's saying is that a company doesn't see it valuable enough to spend millions of dollars on their stuff to polish it. And that's just a business decision that they make at the end of the day. I mean, the bigger your game is, the more bugs it's going to have. Or the more problems it's going to have, but they just said they just weighed that it wasn't worth wasn't worth spending all the money.
I look forward to the day when I get to see them.
When coding something as simple as A+ at wrong place can bug the whole system. They let their fans patch it. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. that's what I was saying earlier. They literally have no reason to patch their game.
Don't forget to buy.
They don't like. They don't have any, like, obviously, would it be nice if they released their games perfect? Yes. We don't live in no perfect world, though. Not to say that's the excuse. I'm saying like it's not happening. That's the reality, is it's not happening. So
Welcome in.
it shouldn't be you should expect it to be like, yeah, you should do this, but they haven't been doing this, so you shouldn't expect it from them because they haven't been doing it. And they don't have any reason, like, at all, that is showcasing them that they should even have to. Because people are willing to fix their games for them. And people are also willing to buy their games in that state. So Bethesda, as a company, has no incentive, because obviously they don't have the integrity to release the game as flawless as you would want it to be, because they have systems in place that give them no reason to. Before the big update, 76 used a lot of the whole world before even putting you in the game, which took them months to even find, let alone address. Nice. Whoa! Something spawned on the other side. What was the other one? It wasn't the Wildlands. Where do we gotta go? No, it is the Wildlands. Guess we're going to the Wildlands. It could be worse. It's true. I mean, yeah. Look at Diablo 4. I can't comment. I have no idea. I don't follow Diablo. I have two very well-educated friends. They're brothers who live together. They not only both bought the game, they both bought the $300 collector's edition, and then the special watch that you get came broken in both copies. Damn. Really? Ouch. That's ridiculous.
The prey is caught.
I mean, Horizon had a lot of bugs. I don't think Ghost of Tsushima had a lot of bugs, though. Obviously, it had bugs that I don't, remember, but I don't think it had bugs like Horizon did. I think it was a pretty relatively smooth experience, I think. At least it was for me. I don't remember too many bad ones.
I hope peace will return to the city.
Now, Horizon, I remember. Could be just because it was more recent, but... Elden Ring did have its fair share of problems, but I don't think it had, Bethesda level problems.
Everyone's counting. You finally learned my secret.
There's no random events. Everything's scripted.
The train will leave.
Oh, I get what you mean. The first Horizon had a ton of Fall of the World issues.
I don't know if you know this, but I went to visit the cathedral.
Elden Ring had a bunch of issues, but they can only be abused by speedrunners most of the time. Yeah, so people in the know. Makes sense. I will say, though, I don't think that absolves them from criticism, though, because they are deciding to put that task on themselves and then turn around and commercial and sell it to people. So I don't really think that does absolve them. Not saying you're saying it does, but I don't think it absolves them for criticism, because I would go and say, well, if that's what you put on yourself, then you would have to dial back your stuff, because it's clear that what you're doing is consistently bugged. I think ultimately the problem comes from selling the game in its state. I think that's what people mostly have the problem with. Oh, that one's already open.
Quack, quack.
Quack, quack.
Good morning. A fine day for collecting fertilizer.
Some bugs are great. It cracked up when a giant sent me in the orbit. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I think some are hilarious. I just think like the current optimization problems they have with Starfield right now is pretty. I mean, I haven't bought the games, so I don't have any horse in the race. But if I did, I'd be pretty annoyed. But that even goes even beyond them, because that's just like a not to be like, oh, they don't deserve criticism for it, but like it seems like it's an industry problem because so many games are coming out with just problems now. And like Jedi Survivor on PC still has issues, and it's been out I think for like 4 months now. Still has issues. I would just be annoyed, you know?
I hope you can make.
Alright, well, got those done. Globetrotter. I think you earned these a little too late, you know? Alright, I can't do that one. Alright, can we, some testers ignore the fun stuff? So in the end, for me, this whole like conversation for me though, I guess what I was like trying to say really is that while companies should have like accountability and integrity to release a product that is great, obviously, right? If they're not, it doesn't help when people support it regardless, is what I was getting at. Like, you can't expect change to happen if that's what you want while simultaneously supporting the product, is what I was pretty much getting at. Like there's a lot of support beams they have in place to not change. So if people want to see change, they have to stop supporting it. Because that's the only money. De Niro is the only language they really care about at the end of the day. And they gotta appease some people, right? So so if they start seeing their cash flow dry up, well, they're gonna have to start deciding if what they're releasing is worth it or not. And so but if you just keep supporting something over and over and over again with the hopes that it changes for the better, it's most likely not if it has a steady flow of money. Yeah, I mean, yeah, usually, that's usually how it goes. Like, they're usually made aware of the issues. It's ultimately not really, it's up to someone else if those issues get fixed. Or not. That doesn't mean they know all the issues. Because fixing the issues could cause something else, but they're... It's usually up to someone else whether those things get fixed or not. I wouldn't say they know all the time. Because I mean, you can't possibly know about everything all the time. There's going to be some things that escape your mind. Or escape your sight. New problems will arise once you fix old ones. But do I think they know majority of them? Yeah. I don't think so. If there's like a thing that happens like a 1% chance of the time, I think there's a potential chance that the people testing it don't run into it. That's why I said I think an overwhelming majority of the time I do think they know, but I think there's some things that even elude them. Plus, simple error. Like, simple error. People make mistakes. People don't catch things. People aren't perfect.
I don't have to wait.
Oh yeah, no, I'm disagreeing with you that I believe they know every last problem in their game. That's what I'm disagreeing with you with. I don't believe devs know every last single individual problem that's happening in their game 100% of the time. Does that not sound ridiculous to you? That sounds ridiculous to me. That's what I'm disagreeing with. I think they know most of the problem. Huh? Yeah. Like, you can't know. There's going to be some issues that arise that you don't know them, but they'd probably know overwhelming majority. But it's up to it's not up to the tester's job to fix the issues. It's just to find them. It's up to someone else. Someone else has to decide whether it's worth their time and money to do it. How about this? This is another example, except it's not a video game. But it happened fairly recently with Linus Media Group, with that Linus stuff that was going on recently. If you paid attention to it, or if you may have heard it. So Linus got called out. I'm just going to call out the one specific issue because there was a lot of stuff in there. I'm just going to talk about the one specific issue. I'm also going to wait right here because we need a lady to show up right here. But one of the issues he was called out about was they were willingly publishing videos, but they knew that they had problems, right? And so they did try to fix some of the issues by putting asterisks in it, but obviously, like, you know, if you're just listening, you don't see an asterisk, right? But the problem was what Linus said. He said that it wasn't worth to him to spend $500 on an employee's time to fix the problem rather than push the video out, which would make more than $500. So people called him out for that, saying, you're a multi-million-dollar company now. You make millions upon millions of dollars. Why are you fretting spending $500 to fix an issue, but instead you choose to push out a product that has known issues? It's the same idea, right? So he knew of the problem and he knew of the issue. He was aware of it, chose to ignore it because he didn't want to spend the money, aka the employee salary, to fix it. So, like, the game testers make the problems aware. They can't find them all, obviously. But it's ultimately up to someone else in charge who makes those decisions whether they get fixed or not before the release date. So, what are you gonna do? Even if you find the problem, doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna get fixed. Which sucks, but that's where capitalism comes into play. Mm-hmm. She's supposed to show up at 16. I wonder if she just like pops out of nowhere. Supposed to be right here. Here she is.
Wouldn't you like to see
She does.
some tears? You're back. Do you want to buy some tears? I should warn you though, I had to raise the price a little.
Sure.
Explain to me why I should have to pay more than before.
Are you questioning the market value of my tears? They're special. Only for special people.
All right. You've talked yourself up quite a bit. Well, show me what you've got.
Yeah, there was a lot, yeah.
No, I can't. Not for you.
You've certainly got a knack for testing my patience.
Since you already gave me your money, I'll tell you a big secret instead. Do you know how I cry for people? Can you imagine the things I think of?
Something sad, like your pointless existence?
No, Miss Smarty Pants. I don't think of anything. I just empty my head. Then, like magic, the tears come.
So, you're a born fraud.
You mean actress. I had a great mentor.
Who was that?
My acting coach. He's the one who taught me to become one with my role. Without him, I'd have gone nowhere. Master that, and the acting would come naturally. He taught me everything I know. This might seem silly, but I kept acting to spend time with him.
You really cared for him.
I loved him. I wanted to be with him for the rest of my life. But look at me. Even though we spent decades together, he never stopped treating me like a child. Who can blame him, really? He died some time ago in an accident. I didn't have the heart to keep acting after that. I just couldn't. Without him watching my performance, it all seemed so pointless.
So that's why you quit.
I thought it was time. I went through a few things after that, nothing I'll bore you with. And now I'm here, selling my tears. So this is my calling.
That's an optimistic way to look at things. But I have to ask, doesn't the past make you cry?
Tears dry up, you know. I cried every day for 100 years after he passed away. But not anymore. I can cry to keep my business going, but that's something completely different. And that's enough talk for today.
She's awfully cheerful for someone who cries for a living, don't you think?
She does seem happy, at least on the surface. But sometimes people laugh when they're crying on the inside.
Wildlands.
She's such a mature little girl.
Let's freeze time. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's just because there's more people involved, more middle management. One day. Like, it's a lot easier for a small team to react because there's less checks and balances. Unfortunately, yeah. Or fortunate for them, but unfortunately for the big company, more people involved. Like, if you want to fix something, you have to make sure that it gets okayed by your manager. You just can't fix it yourself, where, hell, small team, you might be the manager. So, yeah. More people involved, the more it becomes more to manage.
It's temporary, but I've got a job as a reporter. It's time to start doing what I've always done best.
Damn, everybody's old. You have to have 15 meetings for your boss to talk about it without making any decisions. Bill, you know, you're joking, but in a way, you're not wrong. Yeah. They do. Like, indie games get patched really quick. It's such a shame that people, like... Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. I was going to say, it's such a shame that people don't believe, like, they're worth their time. But... And I was going to say, like, well, there's 1,000 indie games out that come out and, you know, they get drowned. But I'll be honest, it feels that way with AAA games, too. There's so many AAA games that come out and they, like, bomb. I don't know if you heard. I don't know if you heard, but the team that worked on Saints Row, they got dysfunctional the other day. Their studio's gone. They released that game and bombed. Out of here. So I feel like AAA games are just the same. There's so many games that come out and not everybody can be a winner, unfortunately, in the AAA field. Someone's going to lose. You're fighting for everybody's time. And people don't have infinite of that. And so, granted, the game was bad itself, but even if the game is good, unfortunately, some good games get lost in the shuffle. Because people can't play everything.
You look really upset.
Yeah, bet you can't guess why.
Don't tell me. You were dumped.
No. I mean, yeah. I guess so. Pretty much. We were supposed to go on a date. It was set. I made us a reservation at the Banquet of the Lord. Do you know how hard that was to get?
Being stood up is never fun.
Yeah. Now I've got to cancel it. I can't go alone. Unless, that is, you want to go? Then it wouldn't be a total waste, would it?
Wow, how could I say no?
I know. I'm not good at talking to women. I just wanted to sit and watch the fireworks together. My girl looking gorgeous in her best dress, the colorful lights reflected in her eyes.
Lenny is counting on you to show up at the Banquet of Lord. Put on and go to the restaurant between 7 p.m. and 11. So that's 19. Join him for fireworks show, and he might thank you with a free meal.
Did you just get asked out on a date?
He sure did.
You're not really going, are you?
He wasn't serious.
Are you sure? He might end up in the Banquet of the Lord at a table for two, waiting for you to show up.
That's really his problem, not mine. I'm not obligated to keep him company.
Yeah, but I agree. I was just saying that, like people are really quick to say, like, there's a lot of shitty indie games, you know? And, you know, I mean, they're not wrong. There is a lot of indie games that are just, that kind of come off as shovelware. I think you could kind of say that for AAA games, too. I think you could say there's a lot of AAA games that you could say is shovelware. Hey, Craig. Hey, how's it going? Well, I say we wait. I mean, I gotta wait till 19, so. He wants us to put on the dress. Let's put on the dress. Let's make a thing for it, though. What's it called? There it is. Doesn't really matter what we do here. To be fair, by volume, there are more shitty indie games than AAA games, because you have to imagine for every Hades, there's 400 Shovel Master XL. That's true, but how many of the 400 Shovel Master XLs have you actually heard of? You know what I mean? You're more likely to hear about most of the, or I'd say more of the AAA games than you will ever hear about more of the indie game. So it's like how how many are you actually going through? I know they exist personally, because I used the example the other day. If you have a Switch and you go on the Nintendo store and you like just browse through the games, oh, you see a shit ton of them that you never even heard of. But I feel like that while there are thousands and thousands of indie games, you most likely never even heard of them. I think people equate all indie games together in one big lump. I do too. I know it's gonna sound weird because I have like 3 games with over 2,000 hours in them, but I don't really equate like I don't really think about like games length in terms of value. I know I say that because I have like 2,000 in like Dead by Daylight and like 1,000 in Monster Hunter and stuff, but I don't really think about games in terms of value like that. Not really. Hey Ram, hello. Like time value. Like it to me, like when I played DVD the first time, I didn't think I would play it that long. I just happened to play it that long. But like to me, that's kind of intimidating. Like when I look at the games I have now that I want to play, they're like 70, like it's like 60 games I want to play or something. It's something stupid. If they were all like 100 hours long, oh my god, that would be so daunting. You do? I don't. Because I personally feel like, oh wait, they said I had that. He's gone. Oh well. I don't think about it that way because like I feel like that forces them all into one criteria. Like they all have to be this.
Encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, spills, light, and magic. Our city has it all. We order you to enjoy yourself.
But like when like for instance, like when people were praising, like people are praising Baldur's Gate, one for the, not for the many reasons, I haven't played it, but from one of the many reasons I've seen it being praised is that it's like a pretty lengthy game for what it is and stuff like that. And people were kind of using that as like rhetoric of saying like short games are garbage and stuff like that. But like with oftentimes like oftentimes with like how much I can actually play, say like off stream, I'm more likely to play a game that's short than a game that's long. So like if it's like super long, it's like pretty daunting to me.
Seems like something's troubling you.
Are you like a mind reader or something? Are you a witch? How could you tell? How could you tell?
I could hear you talking to yourself.
Oh, you mean I said all of that out loud? I don't like bothering people with my problems. I usually bottle it up. I guess it slipped out.
Why don't you try sharing with me? It might make you feel better, and maybe I can help.
You wouldn't mind? Well, as long as you keep it a secret. You're friends with the Baton Girl, right? I'm talking about the divine Candace, of course. The thing is, I've been a huge fan of hers since way before she became as popular as she is now. Watching her twirl that baton with a big smile on her face, it fills my heart with cheer. The simple fact is, I adore her. I'm totally smitten, and I've decided to confess my love. Any day now.
So, why not today?
Because she might turn me down. Or even worse, think I'm a creep. Then I couldn't sit here and watch her anymore. That would be awful. But I've got to do something. I can't go on living like this.
Yeah,
so I've come up with a plan. I'm going to give her a present. That's what guys do, right? Give presents to the girl they like? She's obviously into fashion, so I'm going to give her an adornment. You know, something trendy she'd like.
Sounds like a good plan. What are you waiting for? Go get her the present.
I want to. But the adornment I want is so popular that you have to be at the shop right when it opens so you can nab one before they sell out. But I always have to work then, and I can't afford to take time off. If only I could get that present, I would totally go up to her.
Okay, he wants us to get her gift glasses. Okay. No, I mean, that makes sense, Lynch.
All right. I'll go and buy it for you.
You will? Thanks. If you did, I could talk to Candace. Here's the flyer from the shop. It has all the details you need.
The shop opens at 3 p.m.
Oh,
Wait,
and
I
don't
can't.
forget to get it wrapped with a ribbon and everything.
Blight, you're being unusually kind to these two.
Are you saying I'm usually not kind to people? I'm not sure what it is. There's just something about them that makes me want them to get together.
In that case, the right present should do the trick, I'd say. And I don't think he'll act without one.
Listen to you. All of a sudden, you're an expert on love? I haven't seen this side of you before, Hope.
I must know these things for a reason. Perhaps more memories that God has suppressed. Anyway, back to your quest. It looks like the adornment Temesa wants is sold by a shop in the Champion's Quarter.
Yeah, this guy,
It
right?
sells out fast, so you should aim to be there right when the shop opens. Got it?
We can't buy it now. And really? Alright, well, there's nothing for me to do again, so last date in adoring Candace. How many days now?
She said that tonight's day wouldn't work out.
I just have to waste time. Okay, so apparently we did overwhelming majority of the game before, and I had like plenty of days left, and there's like nothing to do. Apparently I was too efficient with my time management.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I literally have like nothing to do.
You finally learned my.
Nothing that I care to do. I mean, I do have these like one quest, but I'm not doing them. And like desert cleanup, I'm not doing them. So I guess I just wait. I love, how is Hope a love expert when his emotions have been mechanically stripped? I don't know. That's a good question. I gotta change this. This is too outrageous. Do we have something small? I use that. That's small. Something purple. That's purple. That's gonna stick out though. That will blend in well. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yo, it's near. It's very near. I've never played Warframe. I think I was very into Monster Hunter World when I found out about that game. I guess I could go fight and then have time pass on, right?
volunteers who are trying to make you money. So, anyone here from Luxurium?
Mm-hmm.
Your dress.
Wait, who's this? Robot? Alright, let's do, night. Escape?
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
You played Warhammer, it's Warframe, it's very grindy. Yeah, it's one of those grind games, yeah. Yeah.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
I played it for 8 years, same conclusion.
I accept the challenge.
I've never played it. I've only like when I played Monster Hunter World, it was my first exposure to Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter is a grindy game too. And if you want the good stuff in that, you're gonna have to grind for it.
I will not run.
But I noticed when I was watching people who were playing it, I noticed people that played Monster Hunter also tend to play, at least in a stream environment, they tend to play other grindy games. So like, they either played like the Division or Destiny or
however it happens,
whatever. So I noticed that there was like a reoccurring pattern.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
I wish I would give Monster Hunter Rise more time. Wish I had more time. That's the first time I've ever seen two robots together.
Cost you an hour here in the world.
No, it's not. So outside of the side quests that we currently have, there is no more side quests in the game.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
And we have 4 days to go. Lightning didn't save the world. I still got 4 days to go. I was too efficient with my time saving power. Apparently, I did like an overwhelming majority of the game. And now it's just like I got nothing to do except like the grindy bits that I don't care to do. Yeah, chronostasis abused. Yeah.
Just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Because I mean, I was on the same day for like 3 streams. I was doing so much stuff during that time. But I won't lie. I mean, like, the other abilities just don't really seem that useful to me. Like, why would I teleport when I can just stop time and get more time by fighting? I don't really see any reason to teleport unless you want to teleport to another, like, completely different place. I mean, items are cheap, so I don't really see why you would ever want to heal outside of, like, emergencies. I mean, I don't think you use a raise when you want to, right? I don't see any reason to get, like, to take off status elements. I've never had status elements feel like they ever been detrimental. Overclock, I used it once by mistake, and I've never used Army of One either, so... Like, to me, for like chronostasis seemed like it was the only good one. Well, it's another day. We could leave the game in the background and change the stream to just chatting. That's true. I could just put like Dead by Daylight in the corner and just play DVD for the rest of the
It's
stream.
nearly 6. Time to iron out the distortion.
I got 4 days. What am I gonna do? Make it 9:16. Play the actual game on top. Candy Crush on, but I don't even know what Candy Crush looks like. I've only ever heard of that game. Maybe I've seen it and I don't recognize it. Play Sims 4. I've only played one Sims game. Hold on, there should be a cutscene.
There you are. Welcome home. What's wrong?
Nothing, just things on my mind. Don't worry about it.
I can't help but worry. We're finally getting the chance to talk, but you don't seem happy. It's like you don't even know how to smile anymore.
Right now, this is the best I can do. Not that I was ever good at it.
It's okay. I can make you smile again. You just have to go back to the days when the future still looked bright.
When was that?
Back before we made all those mistakes. Before we started messing around with gods and Fal'Cie.
No.
We thought it was our destiny to fight for the world and the future.
She's being
But
manipulated.
all those battles, all those struggles, they didn't mean anything in the end.
Was it all a mistake? Even the journey you went on with Noel?
Well, what else would you call it? We risked everything, but in the end, we couldn't save the future, and I died. If that's not a mistake, what is? That's why I have to get rid of it. Throw it all away. It didn't mean a thing. It's done and gone. No regrets, just a clean slate. We're going to have a new world, and you and I will be just like we used to be way back when.
That's not
Listen,
Sarah.
Let me say this. If that journey was a mistake, I'm the one who has to bear the blame. Because I sent you. It's me who has to pay the price. All you did was try your best. There's nothing wrong with that. It didn't turn out like I'd hoped, but it wasn't a mistake. You tried to do something that was good and right. You must never throw that away.
Maybe. But I don't want to remember it again. I just want to forget it all.
Right.
Nah, she's being hella manipulated.
When she said that, I didn't believe her. She'd always been able to accept hardship, fight through it, and be stronger for it. Lumina's words came back to me. She said the only fake I know is Sarah. No, that couldn't be right. The problem was in me, making me doubt her. But it was no good. The terrible thought had formed in my mind. The seed was planted. What if this Sarah was fake? And my memories of her too.
Oh yeah, you're being hella manipulated. She didn't even talk like the original one.
Give us a reprieve so that I can save more souls.
I have nothing to give because I did nothing. 3 days.
How's life on the surface?
Decoy. Oh, I just realized. I completely forgot. I have a new, Soul of the Thief. Where did I get this? Oh, never mind.
The chaos readings, they suddenly shot through the roof. Perhaps the chaos is even reaching the Ark now.
I saw her again. My sister. It looks like God might keep his promise and bring my sister back. She'll be a new Sarah.
New? What do you mean by that? Are you saying that when he resurrects Sarah, it will be a different person? Like a fake?
No, that's not it at all. I just mean, if she's going to be born again, she'll be a new version of her old self.
I don't think you're being straight with me, are you? You don't think the Sarah you met is the real thing, do you? You think that there's something missing. It's all right. You don't have to say anything. The truth is plain enough to see. Since I came here, I haven't been good at reading people, but I've been practicing on you. But don't worry, I'm on your side. Yours and Sarah's. You know that, right? You only agreed to become the savior because it was your only chance to save Sarah. And that means God has a hold on you. But if the Sarah he's showing you isn't real, then that control he has disappears. He has no hostage.
That's very weird for you to say, Hope, seeing as we know that God is spying on us through you. That's very weird of you to say. Let's go to Yusen. That did not sound like, that also sounded like manipulation talk to me.
You weren't able to see it.
Wow, no new quests.
You finally learned my secret. Yes, I'm so sorry. There's nothing for you right now. Choco Boko.
Choco Boko.
You finally learned my secret.
Alright, so he says that the store opens up at 3. We have the girl that shows up in the other area at 4, and then we have to talk to the guy here before at 9, before 9. So let's go past time. Hey, what's up? All right, sure.
We will duel for our very...
Later.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
I know, Hope. I know.
Why do you try to stop me?
You escaped from harm,
Can't you just take the
but in
tram
the
a few
outside
times?
world, a whole hour has passed already.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know which one's faster. 3 hours don't pass though, no. No. It's like an hour and some change.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for
I will not run nor...
Be careful, Light.
I guess it depends on where you go. Maybe if you go to the dead dunes, it's a lot more. Maybe. I don't really think Hope's that annoying. We're not even sure if it's actually Hope anymore, to be honest.
But in the outside world,
Alright, it's 12:30. Well, that was 6 hours. That went by pretty fast.
your escape just now cost you an hour.
I need to meet. They said the store opens up at 3, so. Ooh. I'll grab these. I think this is probably the fastest way because we don't have to go through a load screen. Maybe the load screen not that good. Oh, I can't attack.
I will not run nor...
I will not what?
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Alright, so 3 is 15, right? I don't know, Stasis, just to make sure. Yeah, 20. Yeah, because 12 is 13's 1, 14's 2. I mean, it feels kind of nice that I managed to time. Well, did I really manage the time though? I just abused the time stop feature. I didn't really manage the time. I was gonna say it feels pretty nice, you know. I managed the time pretty well, but I didn't really manage the time. Yeah, I just halted it. All right, well, just wait right here, I guess. I will say though, compared to all the other Final Fantasy universes, or maybe it's more apparent because this one's, you know, it's more modernized and easier to see. But boy, would I not want to live in this universe. Holy shit, are you doomed? This is not a happy place to be. Like, not at all. Where is he? There he is. That's not 3. I was here before you.
You're a lucky lady. We sell these things as fast as we can stock them.
Gift glasses, nice. Thank you. Alright, so now we gotta go on the train to meet the lady. Because I don't think we can turn these in, right? Oops, sorry. Oop. Pressed the wrong button. Is the guy here? Hey. Alright, change.
I really wanted to take a girl to the banquet of the Lord.
Speak to him between 7. Put on and go to the restaurant between... Oh, you have to go to the restaurant.
You'll come for a bite to eat.
Oh, he goes up there. Oh, dude, I could have did that yesterday. Fuck. Oh well. I misread it.
Go ahead and board.
Yeah, see, so the train to North Station here, only 25 minutes passes. That's nothing. I wonder how much it is when you go to the Dead Dunes, because Dead Dunes seems to be the most out of the way one. I'm gonna stop time just to make sure that we can get to her. Do 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 do.
I hear that the heretics all worship.
We have what you need.
Yo, what is up with the monsters appearing right here? The second time it's appeared right here. Weird. Doesn't seem normal. Maybe it's a quest? Her sword on the back reminds me of the fact that I haven't played Nier Automata yet. Oh my god, I'm not moving. Come on. Wait, she's not here. Oh, she shows up at 16. Duh. Doesn't disappear at 16. I was rushing for nothing.
You really want to see the tears of an angel, don't you? Well then, let's see. The price for today is... I'm so sorry. I know this is getting old, but I don't think I can sell them to you after all.
Look, if you can't sell me any, why don't you just tell me in the first place?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you insist on buying them when they're not what you're after in the first place? I know deep down, you really want something else.
You're a mind reader too?
Don't be coy. It's just that I can read people sometimes. I can sense what they're after.
Look at you, blessed with all these hidden talents. All right, what is it that I'm really after?
No need to be snide. What you're after is gone. Never to return. You lost something that was dear to you. An irreplaceable bond of some kind.
Who the hell are you?
I'm just a kid that's always been a little bit more perceptive than others, that's all. For some reason, I can sense what people want and how they're feeling. My tears are therapeutic for them.
I don't understand how it is that your tears can help people with their problems.
Well, everyone's been alive for so long now, their hearts are old and worn. They don't know how to feel anymore. Their tears have all dried up. People have lived for so long with feelings of sorrow and despair that it's become a natural part of them now. They don't even notice it anymore. They can't cry because they've forgotten how. That's why I do it for them. When people see my tears, it helps them remember how they used to feel. I think people should be able to laugh when they're happy and cry when they're sad.
The angel's tears you sell mend people's hearts. I'll admit, that's admirable.
I believe you can't smile a genuine smile without being able to cry genuine tears. I just help them remember what it's like. But I can't heal you with my tears. That's why I don't cry for you. Sorry.
Then what about you? Do you ever cry for yourself to mend your own heart?
Huh? For me? No, I haven't done that in a long time.
At least not for centuries, I'm guessing.
I think so. Why do you ask?
Just curious. She heals people by crying for those who can't, but she can't cry for herself. Her tears have become nothing more than a tool for her trade. An item to sell. No one seems to notice that, like everyone else, her heart needs healing too.
Alright, how much time passes if we take the train?
Are you taking the train?
An hour to the Dead Dunes, or 56. Yeah, I think it's faster to do the fighting route.
Hi there. Would you like to buy some tears cried by yours truly?
That woman's been hanging around here a while.
Would you like to buy some tears cried by yours truly? What the fuck?
Where's my lunch money?
Mm.
I'll never grow up, no matter how much. How gorgeous.
We've got those dangerous.
Can I say that these stairs are... What the fuck? Oh, what is he doing here? Damn, he's trying to kill him so bad. Damn. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave that be. Okay, so now we need to go back to the other area because we have to turn in the glasses.
I'm constantly thinking of new topics that will allow people to benefit from my articles.
And we need to go on the date with the dude.
Armand is back to doing what he does.
Oh, thought you could. There's a lot of stairs. Lightning can't be skeptical about anyone having hidden gifts. She literally watched a girl turn into a chocobo right in front of her. That's hard to argue with.
Welcome in. Come back again.
Do you have any new quests?
Oh, no one must have wished for anything today. That means everyone's happy. What a lovely thought. You finally learned my secret.
Go ahead and board the train.
All right, back to using. All right, that's 5:15. They said we have to go to the dinner place at 7.
The battle arena in the
Charges against the Savior have been dropped.
This is the famous banquet of the Lord, recognized by even the
So can I just like stay here? No Girl Scout cookies? No, not in this world. Not in this world. All right, we got 25 minutes. 25 minutes. That's a big ass cake. The hell is The hell is that? Oh, is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Wait. Is he still there?
I really wanted to take a girl to the banquet of the Lord.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Do you have a date for tonight? This is the famous banquet of the Lord, recognized by...
Yeah. I'm here. It's 7.
Banquet of the Lord, we are happy to welcome and treat all of our customers.
Wait, no, I can't count. It's 6. Fuck. I can't count. You got another hour of the wait. No. Chris would have died in that fight. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have left to play with. Oh shit. Oh, I can actually see what this is now. What is this? Locked pendant. I never unlocked this one. Increases the number of physical combo finishes, but greatly lowers maximum HP. No, thanks. No, thanks. I'm very curious to see how this one's going to end, though. Because this one's... I mean, they all have been kind of strange. Not strange in a bad way. They, you know... I didn't know what to expect from the 13 trilogy at all. So I'm curious how this one's going to end. "25 minutes again. Let's go." "20 minutes. "15. "10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Is he here? There he is.
You came after all. You look absolutely beautiful. You're like an angel from heaven.
I heard this place serves a mean steak.
Yeah, it's delicious, all right. But first, let's watch the fireworks, okay? See? Aren't they amazing? You know, I really want to thank you for coming out with me.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm just here for the steak.
Sure. We're just eating, right? My girl won't get mad at me for that.
Why do you still call her my girl? I thought she dumped you.
Actually, about that, I kind of embellished things. When you saw me looking so blue, it wasn't because I was dumped. See, well, the thing is, me and my girl were engaged to be married. But then she died. It happened so suddenly. I was in shock.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But then you came along, and I invited you out, and you said yes. And you even showed up. I mean, I didn't think you would. You don't know me from Adam. My girl and I have been looking forward to this day for weeks and weeks. She loved the fireworks at Yusan. She said seeing them made her forget about the end of the world. But then, all of a sudden, she was gone for good. I think she guided you here, so I could enjoy the fireworks for us both. It sounds crazy, but it could be true. Stranger things have happened.
Wait, that's the quest? That's all I had to do?
Good evening. It's now 7 p.m.
He's not going to say anything?
Activities are in full swing. The Recreation and Leisure Committee encourages visitors to visit all the attractions our city has to offer. Thrills, spills, light, and magic. Our city has it all. We order you.
All right, sure.
Hey, Biggs, take my hand.
Achievement unlocked. Date the widow. That is, yeah. Do 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 do. Do. Excuse me. Oh, hey. There you go.
Here you go. I managed to get you what you wanted.
This is it. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. With this as a present, I will finally be able to approach Candace. All right, that's it. Work can wait. I've been putting this off long enough. It's time I talk to Candace.
Is he gonna get dumped?
Hi?
Oh, hey! I haven't seen you around here in a while. And you're with that nice lady who helped me.
You know who I am? And you remember me? Gosh, I don't know what to say.
Of course I remember you. How could I forget? You were practically my very first fan. Even back when I was totally unpopular and no one would come to my shows, you'd always be there watching every baton twirl. So anyway, what do you two want to talk about?
Oh, right. That is to say...
Mm-hmm.
What I mean is...
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I want to marry you, but we could just be friends. That would be okay. Whatever you want.
You should have just said the friends bit. That's when it hit me. Realization like a bolt of lightning. Watching this young couple's first exchange, I remembered something from far in the past. I once knew a young couple who were in love. Sarah and Snow. They meant the world to each other, but it took me too long to see it. The memory brought a pang of regret. What if I'd been there when they first met? If I'd seen the seeds of their love first planted, maybe I could have given my blessing from the beginning, instead of waiting until it was almost too late. Congratulations. So, Tommaso, are you glad you finally took the plunge?
Am I? And it was all thanks to you. You gave me the courage I needed. I mean, you're like our Cupid.
Thank you, Lightning!
What the fuck?
Light, just now when you were watching those two talk, did you say anything? Under your breath, perhaps?
I don't think so. I was just thinking to myself, that's all.
Oh, for some reason I thought I heard you talking about the past. Memories of happier times, your family, when you were together with Sarah?
You heard that? I'm sure I didn't speak the words out loud. Maybe we've been together for so long that you're starting to read my mind.
Oh my god. I don't know why I thought it was so funny. You're like, thanks, Lightning. What the heck? Alright, well, that's both of those. Those are finished fast. Jeez. And I think that's all the quests that we can do here. I don't think there's any more side quests for us to do. We have the angel tier lady. That lady. Alright. Canvas of prayers. Desert cleanup. Alrighty. What do we have now? We did that quest. We did the other one. Is there new weapons? Welcome back. Hey, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So how do they like... How do they expect you to level up your spells? Do they really expect you to just farm the...
See something?
Oh, they said he got some new stuff. Demon knife. Damn. Damn. 13,000 damage. Holy shit. That's not even 5 stars. I ain't got that money. Damn. That's a pretty good shield, too. I didn't think I was going to get this money. Dude. Hold up. Sell. I guess by selling your other equipment, eh? Yeah, I guess so. I got 14 platinum mailstones. I feel like I'm missing some other ones. Sell that. Oh yeah, rolling in the big bucks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rolling in the big bucks. Creamy sheep milk. 1,500 gil. De Niro. All that De Niro. God damn. That's them stats crazy. What does mine do? Oh, I can actually put on my I can switch these out. Mine does 900. Damn, that one did 1,300. Damn. Oh, let's go to the Dead Dunes. I'm kind of sad they immediately gave up on weapon customization from the first game. It's janky and convoluted, but I would rather they refine it than straight up just abandon it. Well, I would say that the second game is more resemblant of the first game than 3 is resemblant of either 1 or 2. To be honest. So I'm not really surprised it doesn't exist in this game, to say. But in the second game, yeah, I was kind of shocked it wasn't in the second game.
The train will leave shortly.
Yeah, when they didn't bring it back, I was like, oh, wow. Yeah. This one, kind of makes sense. I mean, like, if you think about it, there's no party dynamic in this. I mean, outside of, like, getting the chocobo, I guess. But I guess it just... I guess they just didn't like it.
The horror is over.
Good luck.
Stop by our store, you'll never need it.
Outside of Fang and the chocobo, yeah. It's about... You don't really have, like, the managing your party anymore. They're kind of just there. Big departure from what it used to be. Dude, why are these guys, like, roaming the city now? It's kind of weird. I don't think so. Da-da-da. Yeah, I won't lie though. That customizing, that weapon customization system in 13, It has to be one of my least favorite ones. Just for the simple fact that you have no idea, like, what is going on. You know? Like, when I'm customizing a weapon, I want to have, like, a clue. Something. I don't want to sit here and play a guessing game.
Without these deliveries or chaos in the warehouses?
Yeah, they explain next to nothing. Yeah. To their detriment, too. Like, like sometimes you can get away with it, but not in that case. That was just too convoluted. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Don't forget to...
All right, let's go to the dead news. But you know, I don't really mind just buying straight up weapon upgrades personally, or like upgraded weapons. I don't really mind it too much. Not too much. All right, so is the kid here?
A day of miracles when the Savior's light has been forth.
Bandit grunt. Where's the kid? Hey, there he is. Can I talk to you?
If I want to make my dreams come true, I've got to be at least a better appraiser than my father was. I know that's what he would have wanted too. If you find any treasures in the ruins or out in the desert, please bring them to me to be appraised. Want me to appraise anything odd for you?
Yes. All right. I get an ether. I'll take one, sure. Discard. Oh God. Turbo ether. Sure. I think I might have just set myself up for disaster here. I got one turbo ether, one platinum ore, one ether, one turbo ether, one gold dust, one pilgrim crux, 31 bronze medals, 18 silver medals, 10 crystal medals.
Now this is valuable. You'll be able to sell it at a good price. Come back whenever you find any treasure.
If you don't have any luck finding cruxes, leave it up to me. Finding the quickest and easiest way to get what you want is to market, but if you want to kick back and let others do the hard work, you have to come.
Oh, yeah.
Go on.
Got anything new? No.
So,
Oh, she got something new. Oh, wow. Okay. How are you supposed to afford this stuff is what I want to know. Like, where are you supposed to get this money from?
Come again. Are you looking for
Like, this stuff is, like, so expensive. You have no idea. I have no idea either. It's so expensive. Well, I already know that there's a new game plus because Tara said it, I think, on like the first day or something. So there's a new game plus. So I guess that's where you get that stuff from.
Don't miss Mighty.
Oh. Desert cleanup. Oh, fuck that. Pride and joy. I already got it done. All right. Easy quest. You missed that sub quest? Oh, selling her kidneys? Apparently I did, yeah. I'm not doing this one.
Wait till you see what I have in store for our world's very special one and only savior.
Go ahead and board.
Alright, let's go to the Wildlands, I guess. See if there's a quest on their board. Because there is one here, so could mean there's one there, I guess. Do 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 do.
It doesn't look.
Nope.
Yusnan is party
Da, 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 da. I guess now all we gotta do is just wait and what's its face?
You can purchase.
And yeah, this place. Yeah, the build weapon system in 10 was pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's very different.
Today, we sighted few monsters on the streets, and most of our residents were able to go about their daily business, unmolested. Once again, we must give thanks to our great god, Universa, for his
He did nothing, dude.
You weren't able to see.
I did every freaking thing. What are you talking about? I'm the one out on the streets cleaning the monsters.
Wildlands?
Jackass. Ooh. I'm not surprised.
The light belongs to me.
Got him. So they really want you to fight all species of monsters in this game for like a certain one to extinction, just so that you can get the items needed to upgrade your abilities. So they want you to fight like 30, 50, 60, 80 times a monster. Just so you can upgrade your abilities. Because that's like the only way you can get these stones. Outside of like them rare dropping from said monster anyway. Oh, two of them. Hell yeah. Sounds like a game by Nomura.
What's done is done.
Ah, fuck. Dude, that move actually still hurts. That bite move. Like, even though they're like weak enemies, that shit still hurts. Where? Yeah, because like right now I can't upgrade my abilities because I don't have the item. And the only way to get it is from... Stop. Is from, like, battling.
victor, the spoils.
I personally don't have any problem with Kingdom Hearts until we get to 3. Or I should say Dream Drop Distance. I can't for the love of me get in the Dream Drop Distance as much as I would want to. But like I don't have any problem with like Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, Birth by Sleep.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart.
She just kicks it.
Expected as much. The light belongs to me.
Man, that doesn't do enough. I guess I'm not close to getting all the dogs. I thought I might be, but... Alright, escape.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
I won't lie, I don't really, like, especially with the Final Fantasy games, I don't actually know who writes the stories for which ones. I have no idea.
Perhaps I'll
I haven't
steal
really
your
kept, I haven't really ever followed that.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
That's okay, Hope. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
Trust me, let the professionals handle
it. I guess none of them want to spawn anymore. Well, I guess we gotta wait.
This world will end.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
All right, 10 minutes. Tear girl complete. No, I gotta meet up with her again. Apparently I missed the quest that I can't do now, apparently too, because I didn't read the guy's journal. Apparently if you read the guy's journal you get another quest, and I didn't read it, so I missed that one too, apparently. 10 days is over. Oh, we're going straight to the tree? Well, I did do some quests, so...
Let life still linger, if only for one more day.
Yeah. Day 11. 2 days till the end.
Well, it's that time again.
Martial Monk? What the hell? Transforms punt into the powerful ability Whirlwind Kick. Okay.
You look like you've seen a ghost or something. Are you all right?
Oh, we have nothing to talk about? Oh, okay. Alright, well, return to my previous position, I guess.
Finally! It's rude to keep people waiting. This girl, she's got something she wants to ask.
Hmm?
What girl? Are you talking about that shadow?
Yep, and guess what? It's someone you know. Okay, you can come out.
Yule.
Yule?
There are people here. They want to see you. All your friends. Huh? Hold on. What's going on? Oh, did you see that? They want to lend a helping hand, but you're too far. Even though they know what you're really feeling, what you need, they can't do anything for you.
I'm not looking for help from anybody.
Of course you aren't. You're God's hand-picked savior, right? You don't need friends, or even family. That's why you can't find Sarah anymore.
Whatever.
Listen, you are the savior. You must gather the souls that still walk upon this dying world, and lead them to a new world of salvation. But your sister's soul is invisible to you. And if you cannot see her, you cannot save her. You must ask yourself, if it means saving Sarah, will you fight God? One human does not have the power to defeat Benevalza. He is all-powerful.
Then I'll find another power. Something beyond me, whatever it takes, even if it kills me as well.
You cannot save anyone. Not even Sarah. Not as you are. Because first, you have to save yourself. You should listen to her. She always tells the truth.
Right. Not like you. But she's telling me that I'm missing something.
Well, yeah. Haven't you figured it out? I swear, sometimes I lose my faith in you. You don't even know the first thing about your own soul, but you think you can fight God himself. I don't think I've ever met anyone so dense.
If you know it all, then tell me. What is it I'm missing?
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't mean a thing if you can't figure it out on your own.
I have to save myself. But how?
It's the time traveling stuff from the second game.
Light, can you hear me? Are you hurt?
It's all right. I'm fine.
But...
Look, I said I'm fine. Now just drop it, all right?
If you're sure. But you will tell me if something is wrong, won't you, Light?
Okay. Based on what's been said up to this point, I have a theory on what the twist will be in this game. Do you? Data log updated. I have stopped reading these so long ago that I have so much to read that, the false savior. Is it right for God, who cannot see into the hearts of people, to decide their future in order to save humanity? In order to truly save humanity, mustn't the Savior turn her back on such a God and reclaim the world for people themselves? But perhaps it is not possible to defeat the mighty Benzavel, whatever. The seeress Yule, who sees the truth of all things, speaks of doubts and questions that fill Lightning's heart, and she tells Lightning that she cannot save anything as she is now. Not mankind's future, not even her sister's soul. As she is, Lightning is no more than an incomplete existence held in God's palm. If she cannot find her true self again, she will never achieve true victory. And with this cruel truth imparted, Yule disappears. Lightning has regained the memories that she lost. When she fell into the crystal sleep, it was a vessel for Sarah's soul, but Sarah is no longer inside Lightning's heart. Did she lose Sarah as well as her emotions when she became Savior? Lumina has hinted as much. She toys with Lightning, telling her that she has lost more than she knows in her deal with God. God promised to bring Sarah back, but will be a false Sarah, created by him just to play a part. Lightning finally reveals her intentions. If God will not fulfill his part of their bargain, then she will not stand idly by and watch him take another throne. After he has made his new world, Lightning will wrest it from his hands and give it to humanity, even if she has to use her last resort. She got contingency plans. The LC. The LC are humans who have been cursed by the Fell Sea. They are given great powers and magic, but they are forced to obey the gods' will to achieve their focus or mission. If they fail, the LC turns into mindless monsters called a Sleeth. Hope, Lightning, and their other friends were once branded LC, but they managed to bring about an unprecedented miracle and rid themselves of the curse. Snow is now the last LC remaining in the world. The Cactar statue that you can see in one of the plazas is said to be homage of the LC Cactar who made... Wait. The Cactar statue that you can see in one of the plazas in Yulson is said to be an homage to the Fell Sea Cactar who made Snow an LC once more. It seems that Snow and the Cactar had a strange bond between them, far beyond of any normal Fell Sea and its thralls. What? 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 Alright, sure. Alright, I'm gonna go through and read these. Fang was an ally and friend who fought alongside Lightning 1,000 years ago. Her passion run high, and she is a fighter through and through. She is bound to Vanille, a young girl who lives in the same village with bonds beyond those of family. For Vanille's sake, Fang would endure any pain without complaint, and she tends to act rationally and dangerously when it is to keep Vanille safe. Lightning and the others were once forced to turn their blades on Fang, but in the end, she and Vanille brought about a miracle and atoned for their past sins. To prevent Cocoon from falling out of the sky, the two heroes from Pulse became a great pillar of crystal, sleeping within for nearly 1,000 years as they held the weight of humanity afloat. Or aloft. It's been 13 years now since Fang emerged from her crystal sleep. When they first awoke, both Vanille and Fang were cared for by the Order of Salvation. Now Fang stands alone as the leader of a bandit gang, Monoclus, and it is unclear what could have ever happened to tear her from Vanille's side. Okay. Vanille was raised in the isolated village of Orbia on the surface of Grand Pulse. A series of events led her and her best friend Fang to sleep for hundreds of years as statues of crystal. When she awoke from her long sleep, she found herself telling lie after lie, not wanting to face the painful reality of who she was or what she had done. Vanille's presence affected the fates of many people forever. Affected the fates of, I read that, including Sarah. But with Lightning and her other friends, she was able to face reality and bring about a miracle to help atone for the many who were sacrificed because of her choices. She and Fang became the crystal pillar that held Cocoon aloft, saving it and its millions of inhabitants. Nearly 1,000 years passed, but Vanille and Fang awoke 13 short years ago. Now the Order keeps her in their clutches, calling her Saint, believing her to have mystical powers. Okay, look, I know you jest, but I don't ever really think it was... I've never really got the idea that Vanille and Fang were like lesbians, all right? Or even presented in that way, really. I never really got that kind of energy. Although, like, I don't know, I never got it. Saz is a skilled airship pilot who worked together with Lightning in order to save his only son, Dodge, from a cursed fate. His constant companion is the small chocobo chick that likes to take shelter in his hair. He succeeded in getting his son back safely, only to be drawn into a time paradox and lost Dodge again. In order to return to his son, he gambled his fortune in a mysterious casino at the end of time. With Chocolina's help, he managed to find Dodge once more. 500 years have passed, and young Dodge has slept them away in a comatose state. Saz searches desperately for fragments of Dodge's soul to put in a special coffer he's been told that can save his son, but it seems as though his old smile might be lost forever. That one didn't update because we saved it. Caius Ballad. The man responsible for releasing the chaos from the unseen realm and inviting world's destruction. Immortal since ancient times, Caius served the seeress Yule in her many incarnations. He vowed to save Yule from the cruel cycle of endless death and rebirth. Caius's plotting led to the downfall of the goddess Iatro and brought catastrophe. The unseen chaos released from Valhalla now consumes the world. He was defeated in his confrontation with Null and lost the heart, full of chaos, which had kept him alive so long. He should have died then, and yet he appears once again. Are his crimes so great that even death will not take him? Caius Ballad, the asshole who doomed the world. I don't think he knew intentionally that the unseen chaos... No, I take that back. He did know. Yeah, because he talks about how he wanted to merge the worlds to prevent death. Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, the very reality we live in is what he wanted. Because he said he wanted to release her from her shackles so that she would not die anymore. So yeah, he knew. Yeah, he knew. I like him as a bad guy, though. Parada Nusul Yule is a seeress who has visions of the future. She is reborn endlessly among the people known as the Farsees. All incarnations of the seeress have a limited lifespan, and it is the price that they pay for the ability to see into the future. Soon after one Yule dies, another is born with the same appearance and same abilities. There are countless girls who have carried the name Yule in the long history of the world. The majority of them have been protected by their immortal guardian, Caius Ballad. Null is also a descendant of the Farsees and worked alongside Caius to help protect his Newell. Just before that Newell breathed her last, she had a vision of herself reunited with Newell in the new world. Her promise to Newell that they would meet again has supported him through his journey. One of the reasons why I don't understand how he's not the evil person in Dissidia. I mean, I think I'm not saying what he did is not bad, but I do think what they were doing in the first game was worse. But it's kind of hard to put those creatures in those. Like, I feel like the creatures in the first game would deserve to be in Dissidia more than he would. Because at least, like, he wants to, like, save someone, right? At least. Where the greed... Where in the first game, the reasoning of their whole thing was so that they wouldn't have to live their existence anymore. They wanted to sacrifice millions of people and kill them just so that they didn't have to live their existence anymore, and so that they could call their creator back and then get a different existence. So they were willing to just fuck off everybody else. And they were manipulating them from like a millennia in doing so. Like, they were inciting all evil that was in the first game pretty much. And just manipulating people. But I get, like I said, I guess you can't put a giant ass creature like that in there. It's a lot easier to put a humanoid in it. I guess. Because all he wants to do is protect Yule. That's all he wants to do. He just wants to protect Yule. He wants to save her from her endless cycle of death and rebirth that she never asked for. I can't blame him. I think that it's a noble cause. It has huge fucking problems. But I think what they're doing in the first game is really evil. Yeah, when you put the Pope beside this guy, Callus, they don't really. I don't think the Pope is as good. Yeah, he's definitely a much more intriguing villain. But he didn't even get it. Snow got it. How does Snow got the pick? I don't understand. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it turns out. It's true though, they would write it the same way whether they were washing over it or it just wasn't. Just writing it that way. Kaya's plotting led to the downfall of the goddess. I read that. Yeah, I read that, yeah. Mog. Maybe it'll make sense later? When Lightning first found herself stumbling through the unfamiliar world of Valhalla, Mog was the first friend she made. Later, Lightning asked Mog to go help Sarah and Noel on their adventure. After the adventure, it was unclear what had happened to Mog, but it appears that he was reunited with his fellow Mughals and named chief of their village. Ayo Velnir, hey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome everyone from Velnir's raid. Hey, how's it going? Hello. Hope you had a nice time with Final Fantasy XI. He quickly picks up the name Mog, short for Moogle. This is because at the time when he was first called by this name, no one knew that there might be other Mughals in existence, including Mog himself. Once long ago, Mog challenged Lightning to a battle, but he was defeated by 3 scissors in a row and quickly surrendered. He is always looking for shortcuts to an easy life. She beat him in rock, paper, scissors. Odin, the Silver Eidolon, is Lightning's sworn ally. The Eidolons are powerful creatures from Valhalla, the realm of the goddess, and can only be called forth by special Elsie. Odin tacks on 2 different forms. That of the Great Warrior, whose blade can cleave through any foe, or a horse which bears its sworn master aloft as it takes to the heavens. Lightning never knew what happened to Odin after she was defeated in Valhalla, but he was in fact reborn as the Angel of Valhalla. Odin was reborn as a chocobo. Baki is a robot with very high functioning AI. Such robots often find amid the ruins of ancient times and settlements, and those that are in good condition are retrofitted and put back in the service as exploratory rovers capable of navigating the ruins of the dead dunes. Vanille kept one such robot as a pet 1,700 years ago in her first life, but that is a tale of Orba, Vanille and Fang's hometown from the days when the world was called the Grand Pulse. Alright, that's all the character ones. A Vision of Sarah. Well, I think reading these now are not going to help me, are they? In reward for her loyal work as the savior, God decided to give Lightning a fleeting reunion with her beloved sister. The Sarah who appears before Lightning was just a shadow, not the girl herself, but her voice, her face, her very presence felt as real as the flesh and blood to Lightning. Seeing Sarah again fit fire in Lightning's heart, steering her determination to bring her sister back, at least it should have. The fact is, Lightning felt no joy when she saw her sister she had lost, only a cold mechanical recognition, where her emotions taken away the moment she took up God's offer, as she lost something precious, something she could no longer even grasp. Even faced with this betrayal, the expected fear and anger failed to materialize. Mythology. Oh. The murals. Oh, yeah, I'm going to read these. Etro was the goddess created by Almighty Belveniza. She was a foolish god who held great affection for humanity. Etro gave all herself for humanity's sake until she sacrificed her own life and fell into a long sleep of death. So she was created by God. Okay. Valhalla is the realm where human souls once return before being reborn anew. The wise god Lindsay used the blood that had spilled from Ietro to create man's body. His soul was fashioned from the chaos. These wisps of chaos filled the vessels that Lindsay had made, thus humanity was born. When a person dies, his soul returns to the chaos of Valhalla, the unseen realm where the goddess Ietro ruled. So humans are fashioned from chaos and the blood of Ietro. That's where they come from. Made by Lindsay. Unconsented from Ietro, though. She did not consent with this. Birth and death of the world. Bevenizel is the god who rules all things. He holds the world within his grasp, bestowing favor on the pure and faithful. The souls that are strong enough to stay true until the final day will be reborn in the new world. The death that awaits them at the end of the world is a blessing, a gift from God. The weak souls that lose their faith will disappear into the unseen realm and wander forever in the endless sea of chaos. The death of those who have turned away from God will be eternal curse. Lindsay Lohan did things without consent. You'll send the Dead Dunes, Legends and Histories, Coffers of Souls. Yeah, I think we're good.
Cast is brought to you by the Public Morals Office.
Alright, any new quests? Did I check that?
And thank Almighty God for allowing us to see another dawn.
I'm so sorry.
No new quests here?
You finally.
Alright, let's go to Dead Dog or Dead Dunes.
Go ahead and board
See if there's any new quests there. Hey Keisha, hello. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Just the desert cleanout one.
I hope you keep
Dead Dog still. I keep calling it the name of the map from Dead by Daylight.
Here for the train?
Let's go to the Wildlands. No new quests here. Do 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 do.
Yesterday was rough. I need rest.
Oh, no one.
No new quests here either. No, none anywhere. All right.
I'm going to collect firewood from the forest. We get lots of merchants from Lindsay. Currently, go ahead and
Let's go back to South Station. It's now 9. And then we'll fight until it is 4 in the afternoon, because that's when the tier girl shows up. Like I said earlier, though, like this to me is why I would never really want to see like a Final Fantasy X-3. Not that I don't enjoy it, it's just it's so far from like what it started off as. I don't know if they had this originally planned like that, but like it doesn't inspire me with faith. Say like, oh, I meant to skip that actually. It doesn't really inspire me with faith that like 10-3 would amount to anything that's like relevant, you know?
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
I know. You wanted more games in this universe? Yeah. What I heard from speedrunners is that
Your escape just now cost
that
you
would
an
make
hour here in the world.
Is it time for the chaos to rend the land and cover the sky?
Well, yeah, it's in the same universe. Like, I think it shares the same gods.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
The chaos is coming
You escaped from harm.
All right, so
but in the
one.
outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
Like I said, not that I'm not enjoying it. It's just I don't really know how to put my finger on it. It doesn't feel tight. It doesn't feel like it's tightly.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Written together, I guess. I guess that's what I'm thinking.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
The children of Echo are gone.
Your right is mine.
All right, so now we can go talk to the girl.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
I mean, I understand why they did it. I mean, he brought them quite a bit of success. But it's just a lot.
You again. You're very persistent. Back for more, I take it?
Here's some money. Take this and show me what you can do, but don't cry for me. I want you to shed tears for yourself.
What? That's a first. No one's ever asked for that before. Why do you want me to do that?
Frankly, because I think you need it. Don't you think you do too?
I don't know.
Luca, you haven't cried for yourself in centuries. You say you're fine and that there's nothing wrong, but that's not true.
Why not? Why would I lie?
I believe that your tears help mend people's broken hearts. Hearts that have forgotten how to feel, but every time you help someone, part of your own heart dies a little.
What?
When you talked about the death of your acting coach, you weren't sad. You were smiling. It's as if you don't feel anything anymore. You don't know what it's like to cry for real anymore, do you? Just these fake tears in exchange for a little money. What's become of your emotions?
I still have them, really. I can cry for real. All I have to do is think of the past.
Okay, then show me.
Damn, called out.
It's not working. That's weird. It's usually so easy. Huh. Why?
Time has taken everything from you, including a part of yourself. You've forgotten how you used to feel back then.
Stop it! Don't say that! That's not true at all! I remember everything! I remembered I loved him! And to this day, I still do!
Luca, I know. It's okay.
No, it's not! If I can't cry, that means my heart is gone! It means that it's been destroyed! I don't want to believe that! I won't!
I knew you had it inside you, and you proved it.
I'm crying. These tears, they're real.
I can tell. They look pretty real from here, too. I'm sorry if what I said was harsh, but it was for your own sake.
Thank goodness. My heart is okay. It's not broken. Wait, this wasn't your plan all along, was it? To help me realize the past that I'd forgotten? To save me from losing myself?
I just wanted to get my money's worth in tears. After all, I've donated more than enough. Besides, I couldn't just sit back and watch you waste away trying to help others. Someone had to help you.
I don't know what to say. I can't believe that anyone cared enough to help someone they hardly know. Thank you for opening my eyes. I'm going to stop selling my tears. I'm done.
Good.
It's okay to cry because you care about someone, but crying because people pay you to isn't what I want to do anymore. From now on, I'm going to show people my bedazzling smile instead.
Bedazzling. You've been reimbursed 1,560 gil. Well, that's done.
It doesn't look.
Nice.
Have you been to the
So, quest. Hey. That's all the quests in this area except one I can't do. Nice. Nice. All right. They gave him way too many projects. Yeah, when you try to juggle too much. Yeah, when you try to do too much, your quality tends to suffer.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
So now all that's left to do is to fight the Earth Eaters 8 times, which I'm not doing. Extinct every enemy in the game, which I'm also not doing. And that's pretty much it. That's it.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Your light is mine.
I don't think time travel is necessarily bad story thing. It's just hard to keep track of.
You escaped
Like,
from harm, but in the outside world,
it's just really difficult to keep track of people's motivations. At least for me. I have a hard time keeping track of, like, unless it's like simple.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time. You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
Be careful.
You're soul belongs to me.
I don't know. I think the story in the first game's pretty nice. In 13, I thought it was pretty evil gods manipulating society. Pretty simple.
Has passed already.
The only parts. Well, no.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
I was gonna say the only parts that got me like confused in the first game is like the part where the Pope constantly wanted to fight us. I was like, why are you fighting us over and over and over again? But other than that, I felt like the plot in 13 worked.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time. Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Well, I mean, he goes on to say that her saving them at the end of the last game, they were supposed to die at the end of the 13. So by her saving them at the end of 13, she creates the very problem. The goddess creates the very problem by interfering.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
the world's time.
Sid.
Sid reigns.
That was once a man's name, but now it means nothing. His soul has dissolved into the swirl of chaos. I take his form as a convenience, but I'm no more than a puppet.
All right, so who's pulling your strings? Benevelza?
No, not God. I am the voice of many, of the countless multitude who call chaos home. I am the speaker for the dead. Tell me, Savior, do you know the ritual they call Soul Song?
Vanille is planning to perform it at the cathedral. She says it'll release the dead from their suffering. I guess that means you.
Vanille has been misled. There is a truth she cannot see, a truth that lies within the unseen realm.
What do you mean? What truth?
You do not understand the role of chaos.
Huh?
The chaos will drown this world, but it's also the key to our humanity. When we die, we return to it. But only for a short time. When a man dies, his soul melts into the chaos, but the idea of it, of him, survives intact. And then he is reborn anew and returns to the living world. An unseen power exists in all of us. It's the chaos that we carry in our hearts.
Our souls are made out of the chaos, which is why they return to it when we die.
Yeah,
But
we
they
knew that.
survive there, waiting for a new body, which means you could be reborn in the new world.
If the Sacred One shows us the way, she is the only one who can tell us what to do. She has the power to guide us into the future where we can live again.
She can do what I can't. Vanille can bring salvation to the dead.
Yes, but she doesn't know what she is capable of. The Order has kept the truth from her.
Why would they lie to her? They preach salvation.
Only for the living. The Soul Song will destroy us and make you forget we ever existed. Murder on a grand scale.
You want me to stop her, right?
Yes. And then you must tell her what her real power is, so she can lead us to salvation.
Is this what you all want?
It is, but it is not God's will. If you answer our prayer, it will mean defying Benevelza. Those who try to defy the gods end up controlled by them and are destroyed in the end. Like Sid Raines.
I remember Raines fought for humanity and he was killed for it, but the spirit that drove him to stand up to the tyranny of the gods didn't die. I kept it with me. Chaos is in all of us. It's the stuff our souls are made of, and it's the reason that the dead live on in our hearts and minds.
Yes, the chaos unites humanity, a thread woven through all our lives, and it's a power God cannot see. Its potential is limitless, and that makes it more powerful than he is.
But now you're gonna tell me that it's nearly impossible to tap into. Am I right?
Yet it is possible. No one can control the chaos. If you want to make the power yours, you must have the help of those who are inside it. You know what needs to be done. You know whose soul you have to find.
You mean Sarah? Are you saying I'll be able to reach her?
You must.
Yeah, it sucks they couldn't get Sid's voice
With the
actor
chaos,
back.
anything is possible. Find the invisible bonds that unite us across life and death. Do that, and you will have all the power you need.
I like this voice actor in 13, but... Oh, it's a nice little evil grin.
Chaos. It was the key to defeating God. If I wanted to use it, I needed Sarah's help. But Sarah, how can I make you hear me? I reach out with every fiber of my being, but is it enough? Can I do more? If I throw myself into the abyss, if I cry out to you, will you hear me, Sarah? Will you answer?
Hey, Calverly, hello.
Hold the world aloft. Give me another day.
I don't think we're gonna get another day, Lightning. Day 12, one day till the end.
Well, it's that time again.
Quake.
Light, the end is almost here. One more day, and then the destruction of the world will be complete.
Right. And there's no way I can delay it any longer.
No. This is it. You can still carry out your mission as the Savior, but today is your last chance. Tomorrow in the Cathedral, Vanille will perform the Soul Song for the Order, the final rites, when the souls of the dead will be released from their torment and returned to oblivion. And when the clock strikes the hour, it'll mark the end of everything.
It's an ending that not even God has the power to stop. Hope, tell me something. You said that the souls of the dead return to the chaos, right? If that's true, then that's where Sarah must be. Her soul is lost out there in the chaos somewhere.
For God, the chaos is an unseen realm. He cannot see inside. And so it follows that he doesn't have the power to find her as long as she is in the chaos. But he can do something else. He can make her anew.
But then how can she be the real Sarah? The one I know?
Well, don't you trust him? It's true that even with all his power, God cannot extract Sarah's soul from the chaos. But there is another place he might find it. He could take her soul from inside of you.
How would... You're just making things up now.
You always found it hard to trust people.
What chance does God have? Look, I'm not saying you will, but if you do decide to turn against him, you should know that I'll always stand with you. You trust me, don't you?
It just seems like the more I search, the further away I get from finding her. I've encountered more than a few ghosts from the past now, talked to souls from the chaos even, but I'm still no closer to finding Sarah. Not even a hint.
I don't know, but perhaps you've done everything you can. Maybe you could have found her already, but something is keeping her from talking to you.
Like she doesn't want to see me? Is that what you're saying?
Of course, I don't think that's the case. But it's possible. Perhaps it's because you're too close to each other.
You mean she's out there and can talk to other people, but not me? Tell you what, why don't you go out there and look for her in my place?
I'd like to help, Light, but I can't leave the Ark. How about this? If I happen to die before you do, for whatever reason, I'll make you a promise. I'll try to find her in the chaos. And when I do, I'll find some way for you two to be together again.
Okay. You want me to say what one day?
Really feels like the end now. Soon it'll be over.
It's been dying for 500 years.
I wasn't talking about the world.
Then what?
Never mind. Time is short. Every minute's precious now. Let's not waste any.
Uno days remain. Each days remain. You, me.
Good morning.
What do you mean? I said it.
The Order of Salvation. Please pray and thank the Lord.
You weren't able to see it? I have special powers
I know, they let you transform into a chicken. I know. Bullying chat? I'm not bullying anybody.
Perhaps I'll steal your heart.
I'm being nice. That's very pink. It is very pink, yeah.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
That's okay, Hope. That's okay. That's fine. Super pink. Super pink. It's super pink.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
I heard an odd rumor about the Hunter of Light.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
That was Super Freak, want it? Is that what they call it? I know it's... Is that what it's called? I only know that line. I don't know what actual song it's from. I know it's a song.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Did you know that escaping made you... No, I had no idea.
That's our fate, and we can't avoid it.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Whoa. No way. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy, I'm crazy.
For now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
That's crazy.
What did I steal from you?
What did it cost? Hope isn't very specific.
Your escape just now
An
cost you
hour.
an hour here in the world.
1 whole hour. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Anger management problem. Sorry.
Be careful.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape from now, but it
Ayangi.
lost you an hour of the world's time.
Ayangi. Yesio. Ayangi. Yesio. I say it right? Ayangi.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
What's for lunch today?
We're at 16:05. Actually,
I heard an odd rumor about
Forest bandit?
Yo.
It was this way, wasn't it?
I'm so hungry.
Chaos has come this far?
We must head to the cathedral.
They're not spawning anymore.
It's a day of prayer.
Hello. Hello. I can't fast forward time if you don't spawn. Hello.
This world will end.
Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. That's unfair. Come on. Hello.
How I wish I could meet the saint.
We must head to the
Hello.
The horror's over.
Hello. What? There we go. Yeah, that took forever. Give me the dogs back. They spawn way faster.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Children of darkness. I'm starving. We must head to the cathedral.
Even as the chaos devours the world, more monsters crawl out of its depths.
No. All right. So it's gonna put us at. It's gonna put us at 18. Okay. 8 more hours.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole hour has passed already.
How much time has passed, chat? How much? 30 minutes? Times 2?
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
Wait, why is the music different? I guess time of day, I guess. 57 minutes?
Your escape just now cost you an hour.
Strangely specific. Kyle.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
The light belongs to me.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world.
All right, we're at 22:46. We got 8 hours. No, yeah, 8 hours. Yeah. 23:46.
Your escape just now cost you an hour here in the world.
Whoa, that's a lot of time, dude.
Wanna play?
Be careful, Light.
I think I understand why people hate hope. I don't like this hope.
Your light is mine.
This hope, not my favorite. I like hope in 1 and 2. 3. You know, in Dead Rising, right? Dead Rising, which is also a time game. The person who Hope is in that game is called Otis. Otis. And he does not say a single word the entire game because all he does is text. And I now see why they made him text-based. Because, man, you don't need to remind me over and over again.
Be careful, Light. You were able to escape for now, but it lost you an hour of the world's time.
I know. I know, Hope. I know. I've been doing the same thing for 5 minutes. Trying to fast forward time. Just forward time. I can't do that. That's the second game. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey. Hey, hey, hey.
Even as the chaos devours the world, more monsters
Alright, I think we gotta wait for the rest of the time to go by.
You escaped from harm, but in the
Maybe
outside
not.
world, a whole hour has passed already.
1 whole hour? Alright, escape. The 12th day is over. It's time to return to the Ark. Alright. Beyond 13.
On this final day, please hear my last prayer. This is it. This is the true light of Yggdrasil.
1 day till the end. Day 13.
Good to see you again.
I was gonna say no box. Equilibrium. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. How are they? Any good? Oh, I guess you attack +4. Oh, I see. Heavy slash 4. No auto abilities though. Data log. The Will of the Dead. Sid Rain.
So it's day 13. That means the end of the world. That's what you said, right?
Yes, but something has changed. I don't quite understand it. The Tree of Life has borne more fruit, and it's glowing with a light that I've never seen before. I'm not sure, but I think this might be the lost time. We're getting it back, here at the end.
What do you mean?
Remember when I told you about the clocks? I told you how they only count to 12 instead of 13. There used to be 26 hours in a day.
But now there are only 24. 2 hours less. And the clocks changed when the chaos was unleashed. You think that the lost time still existed somewhere?
Yes, through a tear in the fabric of space-time, perhaps. But now it's come back. Thanks to you. I think it was the excess Aradia that you harvested. Somehow, you accumulated so much that the distortion in the space-time was repaired, and we got back all those missing hours from the last 12 days.
That's 24 we didn't have. Which means we've been given a reprieve 1 more day before God awakens and the final destruction begins. Just the 1 day. It's not a lot of time.
Yes, but it's enough for what I want you to do.
I detected a previously unknown ruin deep in the Dead Dunes. Its appearance coincided with the return of the lost time.
Oh, okay. You want me to go to the Dead Dunes? The erratia that lightning gave forth from herself went beyond even what God had foreseen, giving rise to a distortion in time and reinstalling the lost 13 hours. A day which never should have existed now does, and brought with it a place that does not belong in this dimension. In the extra day before the end, a mysterious new ruin has appeared in the Dead Dunes, the ultimate lair. Okay. Hope seems to think that Lightning might learn some new truths about exploring these ruins. You can reach the ultimate lair from the new warp point that has appeared near the temple's ruins east gate. Yes. Let's go to the ultimate lair, sure. When do clocks count to 13? They established that early in this game. They established that early in this world. The ultimate lair, the law of the ultimates. The ultimate lair is an unknown ruin born from a lost dimension. In this place alone, time does not stop during battles. Will you be able to reach the deepest level within the limited amount of time you have available to you? Make your way through the labyrinth, keep moving downwards to reach the deepest level, defeat as many enemies on each level. As you defeat the enemies on each level, you will gain access to warp devices that lead to the lowest level. All enemies are lost ones. Last ones. If you already drove a particular species into existence, those species will not appear. With a higher battle score, you can jump several floors deeper. You cannot use chronostasis in this ruin. Oh, you can't slow down time. You can continue deeper or turn back. The choice is yours. Defeat the most terrible beasts and dispatch the ultimates into oblivion. Okay. I didn't see this coming. Save. You save too. This, do I have this automatically unlocked? Floor.
The hole created in space at that time, the figurative eye of the chaos storm, that is this labyrinth.
You have to defeat the lost one. The last one.
No time for hesitation.
He's taking like no damage. Alright.
Get back to where you belong.
He's taking like no damage, and that's what he's weak to. Okay.
Time can't be stopped.
I poisoned a machine. That doesn't really make sense, but hey. Here we are. I think so. Well, you can't... I didn't think there was last ones of machines, so apparently I'm wrong. Why am I doing 1 damage? I don't think this place follows the same rules as the outside area. Because I would have been destroyed this thing. Huh? All 1 damage.
What's done is done.
That seems to do pretty good, okay.
What's your most valuable treasure?
Bro, why is this thing so damn hard?
What's done is done.
Like, I'm getting my ass kicked.
The light of your soul is mine.
Jesus.
I saw this coming.
That's 3 stars worthy? What? Not to me. Alright. I didn't even know that you could. Okay. Hey, Snowy. Hello. How you doing? Okay. I didn't even know that there was a...
More energy than I can explain. It's hard to even trust my sensors. Maybe it really is God. You're not looking too good. Stay away from any trouble.
Warp 2 floors down? Sure. I'm late, but I'm here to collect your homework. Okay. Oh no. Alright, what is he weak to? No, that's not it's this guy. He's weak to ice. Okay. You have to change some stuff here. Mad. I'm gonna use Blizzard. 'Cause somebody's getting their ass kicked right now. Oh, can I poison? Oh. Yeah, I can. Hi. What? Alright, he's weak to Blizzard. Oh, that's good damage. I think. Better. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Here. That's okay. Okay. Well, he's not regaining his health, which is good. That's good. Oh, get parried. So far this is a lot easier. What does a regular hit do? 1,000? It's better to do a regular hit. Alright. Go ahead. Alright, I guess not. Yeah, it's better. Ow. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling he's gonna hit right now. Fuck. Oh, meter's filling up. No. Get carried, son. Yeah, 6,000 for 47. I don't Not building up. I don't think I'll survive this. Oh, my weapon is pink because I got the weapon from a last one. So he's pink. Hold on. I had to think of the. I had to just focus. What? How'd that not stagger you? Oh, because magic attacks or what do it?
You can't break me down. So,
Enemies are pink because that is the last of their kind. If that makes sense. So once you kill the pink version of them, no more of that enemy will spawn in the world. So I have an extinct this species. And they're called last ones. And they're really strong. Yeah. They're like very strong. If that makes sense. And so my weapon is pink because one of the last ones I fought, that was the weapon they dropped. That's why my weapon is pink.
Your soul is mine.
Got him.
To the victor, the spoils.
Shouldn't load your head like that, amigo. So, does that make sense? So you can actually extinct the enemies in this game like Dark Souls 2. Yo, Fire Aga 4. Damn. Yeah, it's like Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, you can fight enemies and you can extinct them after beating them for so long. Well, and so that's where I got this flesh render from. I also have another one. See? Bone Cracker. I got it from another one, but it's just not as good. Warp 3 floors down. Let's go. We made it from pink monster flesh, obviously.
This labyrinth is the lair of the last ones. The last ones are the specimens that appear when a species is hunted to the brink of extinction.
There you go. See? He just explained it to you. Deal ice damage. Oh, he has no status immunities. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on Defaith. Also, before we continue, Snowy, is it Ayonghi, Geisio? Yeah?
Don't think they'll be the
can't catch me. Get back to
Alright,
where you
dark
belong.
defense. Defense. Poison. Alright, apparently you can't poison. How much health does he have? He has a lot of health. No.
Your soul is my plunder.
And that's with D-Faith on. Ugh.
Fight with everything you have.
Gave me a 50. I'll take a 50. I didn't get it out in time. Shit. It's better to use your... overclock. Deals on the minute, launches in the air since there. What's this?
You can't run now. I'm no thief.
Looks cool.
The fight will be honest. Get back to where you belong.
The beginning of the entire thing or the beginning of the second word? Oh my god, I've only gotten down 30,000. What the fuck?
What's done is done. Your soul is my plunder. Get back to where you belong. What's done is done.
Yeah. Oh my god, I poisoned him and it literally lasted like 3 seconds. Game's like, oh yeah, you can poison him. It's not gonna last as long.
Your soul is my plunder. I'm done.
I tried to block, but man, I was too short. Or too slow.
Don't even try.
Antra, hello. How you doing? Really? He only has 92,000 HP left. Nice.
Keep up if you can.
That did 7,000 damage. The beginning of the whole thing. So you're saying at the beginning of Ion. So you're saying it's Ion. Ion Hayato.
Time can't be stopped. What's your most valuable treasure? Keep up if you can. I'm no thief. Fight with everything you have. Your soul is my plunder.
You can bet.
No looking back.
I'm dead. I gotta escape. Too much.
You escaped from harm, but in the outside world, a whole...
Okay. I wasn't really doing that much damage, man.
hour has passed
Oh. Alright. I lose my time shenanigans, right? I could have used the one thing. Do they really want... No, I got him back. Let's go to the station. Let's run that station. God, he was taking so much damage. Oh, miss me, miss me. Hello, sir.
Won't you swallow your hat?
New items for sale. Oh, you didn't use any of the ones that I... Oh. So you use up my time, but you don't use my items. I see. Hey, sir. We're headed towards the station, right? Yeah. want to go buy that sword. I got just enough money. Yeah. Our time is running out. I don't know where this would take us. Our time is running out.
The train will leave soon.
I gotta get to you, son. How did it come to this? Da-da-do.
She looks like an angel when she smiles.
Do-do.
We didn't get all of them.
Monsters!
Okay. You're here.
It's temporary, but
Yeah, you got a job as a reporter, man. I know. I know. Hey, what's up, dude? Why are these dogs like appearing everywhere now?
welcome in.
Do.
This is where you can.
All right, yo, son.
All hail Lord Snow!
No. I think it's only weapons, guys, that got new stuff. Alright, was he left or right? I think he was right.
See something?
Alright. Sir? No. 1,300? No. I don't have the money. No. No. I do have the money. I'll just sell my other shit. I don't need this. I don't need this. Take it. I got the money. Give it to me, damn it. Oh, oh. Big bucks. All right, let's do. What's the upgrade? God damn. 3,538 attack. God damn. Woo. All right, my shield gives me 200. Oh no!
Oh,
You gotta go. All right. All right. Let's see. That shield's $165,000. $165,000. I got you, fam. I got you. Let's see. This one is 200. ATB speed plus 5 though. This one is no ATB, no guard defense. I don't care about guard anyway. That ATB speed would be nice. All right, we're gonna have to sell some other stuff. All right, what else are we selling? Chaos, I'm keeping you. I'm selling you. See, our time is running out. I'm not selling the DLC weapons. Stop asking me. Liberator. Death Herald. You gotta get out of here. All right, sort by name. No, sort by category. Yeah, that'd be good. Excalibur is a DLC weapon. Selling that Death Herald. Get out of here. This is an old wand. Get out of here. Alright. Mog Staff. Shadow Hunter. Femme Fatale. DLC, dude. DLC, dude. This is the default sword. Get out of here. I don't need these. Get out of here. These things suck. Get out of here. Bone Clapper. I don't want to sell my gear though. Oh, I want to keep it. Life's not fair. 5,000 HP. What the fuck? God damn, that's crazy. Right shield. I'm not gonna have enough money. I sell this shield. It's gonna be 27,000, bringing me to 64,850. It's not gonna be enough, man. It's not gonna be enough. No, I mean, this only increases my this gives me 500 HP and 60 defense. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's good, but I got anything else I can sell?
Oh, see something.
Am I ever gonna use this Juno shield? Probably not. But it's literally selling peanuts. We're selling peanuts at that. It's peanuts. These are all DLC shields. Most of them are. I can sell abilities, but I ain't gonna make that much money. Not doing that. Components. Other items. Shit, creamy sheep milk. Y'all, platinum ore. Let's go. 12,000 gold dust. Let's go. Yo, we're in the money. We're in the money. $10,000. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I just need a small glacial greens. Get out of here. Vegetable seeds. I'll never use these again. Get out of here. Yellow skulls. Can't turn them in for any more quests. Get out of here. Mushrooms I'll never use again. I got 51 of them. Breaking in the big bucks. $2,000. Choco, I'll never use these. Ever again. Get out of here. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Recovery items? No. What else do they want me to sell? What else? Sort by category. I don't need all these. Shields. I've never even used them. Get out of here. Get out of here. 27,000 would bring me to $129,000. This is a shield I bought. I can sell this one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I earned these, but I can't buy them back, so I should probably keep them. Are you sure you want to sell the DLC weapons? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Renegade. There's probably a better ice weapon out there too. And it's probably super expensive. There's probably a better one than this out there. Probably does more ice damage. Shit.
Thank you.
Oh. Yo, Lynch, hey, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 40 whole months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 40-month resub at tier 3. Holy heck. Hey, thank you, thank you. I hope it was discounted because of September. Da, 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 da. Yo, thanks so much. Thank you, thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Intra, where are those? No, never mind. I was gonna say. Never mind. How can I make more money? I can sell this. I'm never gonna use this again. I like the look of this though. I need money. Where can I get money? I need money. I bought all the items. You have to re-buy them for money? I should have fought all those enemies all along, dude. I should have fought this entire time. I don't want to get rid of this stuff. Why do you have this attachment to stuff you're never going to use? Huh? Why do you have this attachment to stuff you're never going to use? You know you're not going to use it. You know. Why? Just sell it. Sell it. I can sell some accessories, maybe. Yeah. Can I sell some accessories?
Oh, I can see something.
No, you can't sell accessories. You can sell shields. All right, so if I sell this, I get 19,000. I sell this, I get 27. I don't think there's any way I can spin this. I don't think there's any way I can spin this without having to sell the DLC item. All right, well. All right, well. We got a new sword. It does more damage by 500. All right, we're gonna have to deal with this. I went and I should have fought those Earth Eaters, dude. I should have fought those damn Earth Eaters. I would have had the money I needed. Alright, let's do telekinesis. Wait, why am I doing telekinesis? Oh god, I'm not thinking. Why am I doing telekinesis when I'm... I'm like right here. What am I doing? My time is running out. My time is actually running out because it's the end of the stream. So we'll have to continue this tomorrow. How did...
So dance, while I put you in